352. Do you know where your SG is? Disclaimer, I don't own any of this. I don't know what it is. Not the brothers. Now, here's the thing. I can't imagine somebody saying, "That's my grandma." Oh, what's she doing? Feeding a fox. Oh, really? That's interesting. And then, you're expecting this person to maybe tell you about the fox or, be chill, like whatever. But you end up where you're thinking to yourself, it's illegal to feed wild animals because they change it from being a loving gesture to, I don't understand. There's no memories for these people. And I could maybe think, oh, is it a generational gap? But no, because I felt like Cindy's response um, to Melissa was a good one, way better than I would have given. I'm going to share this out. If you guys could share it out on your stream or your That was a wicked creepy sound. I wonder if my cat opened the door or something. It's creepy. Sounded like a door opening. Like, creepy. You know what would be even creepier though? I don't even want to think about it. I like don't even want to speak it out because I'm the type of person who scares myself. Not like if I look at myself. I'm not like I'm saying like I say something and then like I'm not like, oh my god, what if that really does happen? But see, I'm afraid to say it because I'm like, what if it does happen? I'll whisper it in case any spirits are listening. If a rocking chair started to rock and nobody was in it, that would be creepy. Right? I'm not even gonna look at my rocking chair. I'm not. I'm gonna look away. Look away. The anger. It is pretty kind of sad. I mean, it is kind of sad. Just the anger is sad. Disclaimer: I don't own all the audio contained in this video, but I recorded it all. Like I was making a live stream, but I wasn't making a live stream, but I recorded it all. So may as well play it because that's how I am. What do we sure. Your fucking kitchen? So that pissed me off. I thought, this fucking bitch. And so then she says, a troll went in there and she said, trashy girls, all that shit was around. And then the dumb bitch says, clear me. And I thought, the fuck you mean clear me? I'm over here doing my dishes. I ain't in there, no stupid troll account. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sure, Melissa. You didn't even give yourself time enough to click off the fucking live stream, dry your hands, and type. Okay? Uh-uh. And then there was random too. But that's the crazy part about it is while us, you know, what you'd consider to be normal people over here, where we would probably like gladly um you know, you guys know me. I mean, I like to play music, I do trivia, I do other things, you know. But they have been so consistent at what I think is criminal behavior. In my opinion, absolute criminal behavior. The first thing they go at is people's children. Uh, that's the very first thing they go for. The very first thing. And then you say something to them and ask them about something they've done. There, it's a constant. Their answer is constantly the same. That's not the question. Answer our question. Like, I mean, like, I'm not trying to be any kind of way, but you guys are fucking lunatics. To stay steady too at being lunatics is like, okay, listen, I don't know what asylum shut down, but I'm not dealing with it. I mean, I'm a tax paying, a citizen. I grew up, I'm older. I should be able to battle cancer or just be on YouTube or anything. I should be able to share my joys, my trials, my tribulations with my friends without people that obviously don't like us feeling like they have to be a part of our lives or something. And then saying things like, checkmate, biatch. Like, that's so pathetic. So, their consistency shouldn't be hard to follow like an electronic footprint if, I don't know, there was ever to be like a law changing. Because these people shouldn't be allowed to, hi, Rainbow, shouldn't be allowed to see, that's exactly why I know you're not Rourke. Not because Rourke wouldn't come in and say good morning, SG, but I know Rourke would say hola. Like he'd let me know he was Mr. Rourke. I really, I hope he's doing okay. I think he's doing great. I mean, miss him. But yeah, Rainbow Doodlebug is not Mr. Rourke. So, and even if you were, what fucking business is it out there? It's like, how dull is their life that that's what they sit there and the first thing they go for is people's kids. I like Mr. Lynch. So disclaimer, I do not own all this audio, using it within the Fairies Act guidelines, often speak, commentary, educational purposes only. Troll accounts now. And that just makes me mad because it's like you think that Melissa and Brandon are the only people that fucking hate your bitch ass, you know? Like she doesn't. But that makes you mad? That I don't know the approximate or accurate number of how many people hate me? That makes you mad? If you hate me, why are you coming to my live stream? There's like millions of other things you could be doing. You could have been walking and talking about whatever. I don't know. We can't see anything while you're walking. So I don't know what you're doing out there. Comprehend. Many people hate you. Many people hate you, Cindy. Now, wasn't it you, Amy, who said there's no women empowerment over there? Wasn't that you? Yeah, it was you. It absolutely was you. Absolutely was you. Absolutely. Um, but I don't know. That pissed me off. So I go in there, and I tell Trashy drop a fucking link, and she won't drop a link because, of course, Cindy can't talk for herself. It's normal. Well, first of all, It's all in the presentation. Remember that? Remember that, Melissa? The presentation. Listen how you're talking. Who wants to have a conversation with that? Why are you so angry? You have problems.
And Cindy did talk for herself. I don't want to say fucking coward ass bitch as usual, coward ass bitch.
I was blocked, by the way. So you know what? It's coward ass bitches, but we're both blocked.
Yeah, her trashy ass. But I don't know why you can't let her speak for herself, trashy. Why can't you let her?
She did speak for herself. I asked her. I said, It's up to Cindy," and she gave a great response. And she knew you well. Everybody in the room did. They knew you would just come up there and be this angry. Everybody now at this point, you've been so consistent with, I don't know if something's going on with you and your hubby or something, but you're wound tight. Like this bitch is wound tight. She's fucking mean, little angry bitch.
First off, she has a mouth. She drinks really, really well with it, so she's.
We could say you suck dick really bad with yours, but we don't know that. We don't know that.
Clearly talk with it. And Trash is.
You hear yourself? Why are you bullying your way into our room? Why do you think you shouldn't be black? Why would we want to talk to you? Why can't you just live your life?
Well, I don't know what you mean, Melissa.
I mean, we could all start dissecting you and think of you as a specimen, like a lab rat, if you'd like, each one of them. Psychologically, just dissect them as lab rats, because I know I can't wrap my normal head around it, so I'd actually have to look at them that way. There's some deep-seated bullshit going on with this bitch, and I wouldn't want to be saying that's my mother, that's my grandmother. I mean, you're just fucking mean as shit.
Not that you would come up. What the fuck are you talking about, you dumb bitch? How many times I gotta tell you, drop the link?
How many times you gotta tell me? You ain't telling me shit, bitch. But Cindy gave a perfectly good explanation, which was obviously very true. That everybody in the room, you're off the fucking rails. Melissa. Going off the rails on a crazy train. That's you. That's why you're out at the night. You bark at the moon.
So she's trying to sound like a big badass, right? But then each time I talk to her.
I know. You sound ridiculous, but what were you mad about? Like, does anybody know what she was mad about? It's her anger? Why are you so angry?
Drop it. She will not drop it because coward ass cartel will not let her drop it.
You sound stupid. You make us know it was a good choice.
So I'm just really fucking irritated. I mean,
are you really? You're really fucking irritated about that? Because I was blocked on here. Cindy's blocked. Loads of people are black. Drop a link. You don't even have a link to drop. You don't even have a fucking link to drop. Who the fuck are you demanding and shit? Stupid and predictable. Maybe not every move predictable, but surely stupidity. Well, ensue. Stupid, man. Stupid. Fucking what? Like, what the fuck?
So I'm trying to do it in there where you're comfortable to have your freaking pit bull in there.
Excuse me? There's something wrong with her. She needs Cesar Milan.
And even then, you're a coward, won't do it there. Don't say that people are saying Bama and great.
Why do you not have live stream? Maybe you're a fucking coward.
Gracie are scamming. Don't include Gracie in that. King of Chaos. Don't include Gracie in that.
Yeah, he goes, oh, she's trying to accuse Bama and Gracie of scamming. No, I'm not. And definitely not Gracie. Definitely not. But how dare you say something like that? You're already spreading false narratives that you don't care if that you like you're just terrible, man. You're a fucking you're just a you've been too long and too dangerous. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to give Trashy the views. You know, and second of all, Trashy, you're not gonna run shit. You're gonna let this bitch talk for her fucking self. And
this bitch is mad. She keeps talking to that like garbage pail kid like this.
Joe was gonna go up there and do it, but they won't drive the talking to so I don't know, you're a fucking coward, Cindy, and that shows even more so what a lying bitch you are. You won't even go on the panel with me, even in your own fucking territory. You're
they sure do, man. They sure do. It's sad, isn't it? Wicked sad. Wicked sad. Really sad. I just, wow. Like GH, you know, with her kid dumpster diving, showing him on the World Wide Web doing it. I mean, like, come on, man. It's not like you're going for good stuff. You're going to the dollar store dumpster diving. You're not going to the fucking, you know, bookstore dumpster diving. Like, what the fuck are you dumpster diving for? You own 5 houses.
You are a coward. Coward ass bitch, man. Fake ass Bob, right? Fake. You have no idea.
In the meantime, we're all blocked.
What SG means?
When I go in there, right? When I go in there, wait till you see how she acts. Rainbow.
You'll have to ask KFC what she means by it, because SG didn't do it. Anyone arguing? I'm like, blah blah blah. Now here you go. Any little excuse to not come up. Even in your own fucking territory, you still won't go up.
Like a fool.
But Trashy, you really pissed me the fuck off over there trying to act all hard and tough like a badass.
I don't know why she hates the garbage pail kid. And it's trashed Tracy, not trashy Tracy. Okay, get it straight, fucker.
Being like, oh, what do you mean, Melissa? Even if we drop it, because you were counting on Cindy saying, okay, yeah, drop it. You were counting on.
I wasn't counting on anything. I'm still curious why you want to be in my live stream so bad. Just to argue?
Oh no, it won't come up. That's what you were. I didn't care. It wasn't up to me. It was between you guys. Not up to me. Dumb bitch, you look like a real big fool tonight. You weren't counting on Cindy being the coward she is. Well, now you see it, SG. I think Cindy's response was very good. Why do you have a problem? Why are you an angry fucking psycho bitch?
99% of the people in the live stream, except for your friend Rebecca, that was a troll in there for a while until you guys popped in. Liking us, okay? She liked the people in there, okay? Had a good crowd. You popped in to do this. You needed something to be angry about, and I don't know, lady. She just didn't want to give you your content. She was smarter than you, and that's why you're so mad. Ooh, good one, Cindy. Checkmate. Checkmate, bitches. Cindy knew you were looking for content. Ooh. Ooh, Cindy, that's why this bitch is so chapped ass right here.
Look at you, King of Chaos. Do you ever look at you, Amy? Bloody love it. Fuck up. Ulcerated cervix, bitch.
You don't bloody love nothing.
Nobody's blaming. Oh, shut the fuck up. She's a lying bitch. You're a lying bitch. So you look like a coward right next to her, bitch. Coward? Both of them are cowards. Try again. Weak as fuck. I'd have let you up. I'd have fuck.
Right. See, Cindy was smarter than me there. That was exactly what you wanted. You wanted content. Loser.
And that shit made me really mad. All of a sudden, you have a problem with what Amy has shown on her channel, Cartel, just because she not your. That's
all of a sudden, she has a problem with what Amy shows on her channel. I do believe that Cindy has the right to say Australia is a beautiful country. That's as far as she got. That's as far as she got before you guys bashed in there. And yeah, obviously you, Amy, E-Beggars were a few trolls.
What Amy shows. What the fuck kind of shit is that, Amy? Oh my god. She's allowed to say whatever the fuck she wants. Cindy's allowed to say whatever the fuck she wants. And then she's talking about, they're talking about Bama, and how can people have to go through Amy? What the fuck do you mean? Since when was that a problem for Cartel? And Trashy, I can call her Cartel.
You don't even know what you're talking about, lady. You don't make sense. But the constant name calling is, I'll put it into your terms. The presentation is so crazy and lunatic and off the chain.
Oh, all I want, she is Cartel. She is a fucking drunk. Just like you're Trashy. Trashy and Cartel. I'll call her Cartel every day. I don't give a shit. Like I'm not Trashy.
Wow, you really got me. Oh my god. Please. Rainbow, hold me. Hold me. Oh my god. Oh. No way. Oh no. She did it.
These fucking cowards, man. No cowards. Just everybody knows exactly what you're like, and you're like that all the fucking time. And then now, I don't know if you heard her, Amy, but now she's like, I never said I started that.
Started what? Nobody even knows what you're mad at. Thank you. Feel better. Nobody even knows what you're mad at, lady.
This bitch, you are so drunk all the time, Cindy. You forget what you lie about. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Like, nobody even knows what you're talking about. You're coming off like a fucking lunatic.
Person that came in your chat, I don't believe you're above your pay rate. Who do you think started it? But again, probably that lie. Why do you still keep talking about it?
Why are you beating a dead horse? Like you said to me, you're beating a dead horse. That baby's GoFundMe. Really? You're calling a baby a dead horse?
Why do you never stop talking about it? Like every other lie that people can call her out on her lies. You are fake as fuck, Cartel.
You sound stupid.
Hey, you're angry as fuck.
I mean, you are just fucking losing that. She does need anger management, doesn't she? Big time.
Wish that troll would come forward and say that. So I'm the one that she told that I was above my pay rate, that she started Team Gracie. Fake ass bitch. Team Gracie. Is there any way somebody can go and make sure Trashy's not blocked? Because I would love for her to come in here.
Well, I was blocked as Survivor Girl, but not as Stella Doro. But I can't believe you're arguing about Team Gracie.
I am. Bitch. Crazy bitch. Hey, DDP. Both of them bitches need it. Have a damn breathalyzer.
Melissa sang it. I go walking after midnight. What does it say? After in the moonlight, just thinking of you. I like. I go out walking after midnight, thinking of you. Cocktail, how I love ya, my dear old cocktail. You're like you're not the reason why they wrote Sweet Melissa. You're not the reason they wrote that song.
Guys are putting the live crazy bitches.
You're the reason why they wrote Crazy Bitch.
Sorry. Sick to my stomach, man.
They make you sick to your stomach? Why? Can't control yourself? Okay.
That is so great. You are the biggest fucking coward, even in your own comfortable little drunken spot, right?
You know, if I were king of the forest, not queen, not, what does he say? You know what that is? That's the Cowardly Lion. Did you know that was real lion skin? That's horrible, isn't it? She needs a juice box. Hi, Ricky. I wish you were Ricky Gervais. And you're like, oh, I like you because you're just as offensive as me, but I think Ricky Gervais is a little more offensive and way more funnier. But that's fine. You remember Ricky Lee Jones? She's like, Chucky's in love. Oh, yeah. Chucky's in. Chucky's in love. I can't hit
Yeah,
those
you still
notes.
would have panel up.
Wonder what happened to her, Ricky Lee Jones. Wonder what happened.
Keep fighting with you over something stupid. Hey, Random.
Hey, Random. Troll.
You got problems with that? It really should, Amy, because that's when they run their mouths the most. When they do.
24/7 whenever we fucking want to? What were we running our mouths about? Shut the fuck up.
The most lying, the
Get
most
a fucking mining cap at least with a light on the front of it.
That's what really when Cartel's really messy. Sloppy as hell, messy. Just, you know,
Shut up.
you don't
You're
remember,
sloppy as
for instance,
hell and messy.
Yeah, but your pay rate. Who do you think started that?
Why are you talking about something that nobody knows what you're talking about? Why are you talking about that? Like, what are you talking about? Who cares? Why are you so mad about that?
You said that. Yeah, that's your words, Cartel. Blah, 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 blah. Same thing. Over and over, over and over. I'm going to talk about the same thing.
Even the fucking crickets are like, shut the fuck up.
And over 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 and over. And I'm never going to stop. Right. That's I'm going to stop by saying. She said that tonight too, DDP. She's like, well, they say I hijack it. Well, you do, Cartel. You do hijack panels. I see that. You do.
Shut the fuck up. God knows. Oh my God, it's 420. 421 on one phone and 420 on the other. But everybody, hurry! Everyone, hurry! That was my reason for going live stream. Oh my God, for months, it's every day. It's the stupidest shit ever.
I don't know why you said that. It's the truth. You do.
Do
my
what?
God, you ever shut the fuck up? Oh my God, then Trashy goes. I said, I'm going live in 10 minutes. Go over there. Since you don't want to shut your fucking link, bitch, we can go online. You can talk your shit over there. I'll bring you up there. And Trashy has the nerve. Trashy has the fucking nerve to go, oh yeah, no surprise there. Bitch, I don't do fucking 13, 14-hour lives, okay?
Thank God. Freak. Thank God. They'd have your ass locked the fuck up. That's why you don't do this in daylight. That explains it. Man, because you're fucking angry as shit.
If I go live while I'm walking my dog, feeding my fox, so be it. I don't do 13, 14-hour lives. 15-hour lives, bitch. But if I wanted you to, I could. You are nobody to worry about if I do a live every fucking day. Who the fuck are you to talk?
Wow. She needs help.
I don't give a fuck what you do.
She needs help.
Help! And Cartel, I don't know what you're talking about either. At least I don't come out here and fucking nod off. At least I don't come out here drunk as a skunk slurring all over the place.
We wish you would.
You'll never see that.
I doubt
never,
it.
not once.
Well, no, of course not, because you do it in pitch black. We did all just think you got mugged.
Right, Amy. I was like, the hell fucking trash you think she's got the right to do that, bitch?
In my own live stream? Right to do what? Breathe, talk, what? Use YouTube? I do have the right to use YouTube. Everybody does. It's called social, not social, social media, and your behaviors as a group, the same people have displayed consistent antisocial behavior, and no, no, no. Sorry, you're disturbing the peace.
I'm just so fucking mad. How dare you, man, not drop that link, you pussy ass bitch.
How dare you not drop that? And in the meantime, she can't drop a link and I'm blocked. I told you she likes Cleveland Steamer. Just kidding. Just kidding. I know, right? Girls, I'm not.
They're all, oh, we're not hateful, but here, at least we're laughing. Melia's vile. As her
That must bother you. Probably pisses her off.
Yeah, see, DP, that's what I want to know. And like I said, I know it's almost even disrespectful for me to be asking that. And I know that, I'm aware of that. But as much as she keeps saying it, I really want to know. Like, okay, well, you want to put it out there so much. Let's see, have you...
What does she want to know? What love is? I want to know what happened to the ducks.
We donated, and hey, if she has, I'll be the first. Okay, my bad, I'm sorry.
If they've donated, you want to know if somebody's donated? Oh my God. Oh my God. As Amy said, redonkulous.
Knowing her, I don't see her. And listen, she might be going there and donating tonight because, but the way she's been seeing it for the last few months.
So if she donates, she's, fucked. And if she doesn't donate, she's fucked. So don't donate. Because any way you look at it, this bitch is like fucking, they do it to show up. Like, you're a fucking idiot. Shut the fucking trap over there.
There's something already there. She's been saying, I've donated, numerous times, and I've donated many times, and, she just keeps saying it. I've donated before, and
I've never heard her say that. And if she did, what's the problem? What's your anger here? Why the anger? What a pissa! What a pissa, Melissa!
She's used several different ways that she has said it. But oh yeah.
So you're mad that it was at the tone that she said she donated? Were you mad she donated? What exactly is your anger here? What are you mad at?
Recently, the other day, she said, even after she asked me to remove that, I have still continued to donate, and I will continue to do so. But I don't believe that. I do not believe that, EP. She's a liar.
Oh my God. Now, see right there. That is sad. That is the saddest thing ever. Now, that's trying to manipulate somebody into donating. That's what that is. Like, as if to prove to you, Cindy's bound also. Is that what they did to BB? You made us start this GoFundMe and you didn't donate. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That's what happened. You made us start this GoFundMe and you didn't donate. Wow, Amy. Wow. Wow, Amy. Wow. You're the only one who could see, Anna. Don't even try lying. Stop lying. Wow.
I do not believe that. But she'll keep spinning it out there and she'll keep saying it all for everybody to hear. She'll be saying it loud because that's what she is.
You hear this? You do not give a fuck about concern for that girl. The weaponizing of this kid's tragic, thing that's going on. is gross. I feel bad for her. This is bad. Like, these people are bad. My opinion.
Oh, anyone can see it. Okay.
Anyone can see what?
But just to cover her ass, she'll say, "Nope, I did do it anonymously." Yeah.
So they keep trying to sweep up. Nah, Amy, you were the one.
Sure you did. Not you, Mrs. I need clout for everything.
Wow, listen to you. Listen to you. Nobody's gonna end up fucking wanting to mess with that because you guys are fucking mean and cruel. Who would want you guys having information and shit? Like, just terrible. So everybody remember it, even if you give it anonymous. That makes sense. That makes sense. See, Aiden's is on the inside of, in my opinion, a consistent behavior of being in a trolling group, okay? In a Discord group, in Discord with people who have partaken. I'm sorry, it's true. In the, extensive harassment of people, extensive. So, so yeah. See, Cindy, you were already targeted when TH got your ad. See, they have different people doing different things. TH be fucking acting like she's gonna mail people stuff, and we'll get. Now, I want everybody to also know when you go up onto somebody's live stream. I think that there's a part where it asks, like, just be careful. You don't always have to use your last name, like in things like your Cash App, um, or when you're going up on somebody's live stream, you could just use your first name. And if you're not using your first name in your avatar, then don't use your first name. Just stick with your avatar, because a lot of us made the mistake of using our real name when we came on. And believe it or not, crazy as it sounds, there's literally people out there that will sit there and try to think, who's this, who's that. So even though you might be new on the scene, I guarantee you there's people, however many people watch the lives or whatever, that are going to sit there and try to figure out who you are, even though you're not anybody. And then they'll think they've got that. And it's a really sad shame, I mean, but I don't think it should stay that way. It doesn't need to remain that way. It really doesn't. This isn't the freedom we were fighting for, and we deserve to be able to use the World Wide Web. So. Yes, they do. Yes, they do, Rainbow. And I'd already done that. You screw up, man. You do. And hopefully you'll come across a channel that will tell you things like this, because you just didn't, I didn't even know that YouTube would allow people to make exact replica accounts of yours. Your own. Maybe there might be something a little different. Like, I think in the Survivor Girl one, the I was capital, but not many people noticed it. But I'm telling you, then they block the person who it is, that person who made the account, and they go everywhere. And I have like audio of Vern just laughing like a lunatic, going, "Oh, it was hysterical. We all had like everyone was Survivor Man. Everyone was Survivor Man 2020." Like, that's fucking rotten. Uh, and it went on and on and on, like from different people, like as a group. They were a group, and they've been consistent. Their names have been consistent, and I don't know, their consistent behavior has confirmed that they're nuts.
For everything. But that's the kind of person she is. She would do that just to make Bama feel bad when you don't think Bama's going through enough, but that's what she would do. That's who she is. Me too. And then I'm seeing trolls go in asking shit, and she's such a pussy. She will not answer it. No, she'll wait. She'll sit her mouth. I got blocked. She's gonna be.
That's how dumb she is. She goes, I'm seeing trolls asking stuff. And what she doesn't get is they're the same trolls that are trolls. There's a difference, you know? Like, Stephanie Dawson is a fucking troll. Random is a troll. You're a troll. You don't go into live streams to add any kind of positive stuff or memories or anything that you recollect fondly and speak fondly of in life. No memories, like photographs and memories. I mean, like, what is going on? These people are fucking. So sorry for them.
Shut up! You're the fucking pussy. I got blocked.
So annoying. Even the crickets shut up.
Bitch.
Not 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. And all of a sudden I get a fucking 3 knocks. That would freak me the fuck out.
The train off the rails, like off the rails. Well, you didn't, Stella. Why didn't you, bitch?
Oh, okay, okay. So I went in there as Stella Dora. Okay. This is how she acted. This is how she acted.
Oh, Amy, are you gonna contact GoFundMe? Tell them that you're lying. Right. Well, and I seen Stephanie Dawson go in there. I seen her go in there, and she was questioning that. She said, "Well, if you're not, what did she say? If you're not."
She thinks we hold Stephanie Dawson in the same regard as they hold her. We know Stephanie Dawson is a fucking troll. Like, troll. Nobody in real life would follow people around that didn't want to hang with them. And we don't want to hang with you guys, and you follow us around. And that's a fact.
He's a troll. Same with King of Chaos. Same with DDP. Like, what is it you don't get? We know the people who are consistent trolls and people who are real people. Trolls are trolls. Real people are real people. Okay? Into this, then what are you doing? And Cindy's like, what do you mean? And then somebody brought up, oh, Melissa's mad at her. Well, what?
And I don't mean that they're not real people. I mean that I don't even know if they're like could be considered people. Their entertainment is so weird, as if they never got out of their house and, you know, they've been on like the computer living in some kind of fucking world where people don't have feelings or don't know how to act or they just weren't raised right. I have no clue. They never talk about like anything in their lives enjoyable. Like, I don't know.
What's that got to do with anything? That she didn't bring me up. She's asking you a legit question. If you're not trying to sabotage this, what are you talking about? Nobody even knows what you're talking about. Why?
Like, what is a legit question from Stephanie Dawson? Shut the fuck up. Give a fuck about Stephanie Dawson. We wonder why she keeps coming back. They must type something every time I go live. All of them. And if it goes through, they're shocked. I do that sometimes. I'll unblock them just to shock them. they'll write something and they're like, oh, it's there. Oh my god. Now what?
Why is it your business what somebody says in my chat? They had to change it. They had to spin it on Stephanie and turn it to. We don't like her. She's a troll. What is it that you don't understand? Every time we say something logical, it doesn't mean it's deflecting or it doesn't matter or you guys don't have to answer to it. You're pathetic.
They do. They absolutely do. They do. Absolutely. Rainbow. Absolutely. And they probably can conjoin. It used to be separate. I think they were like against each other, but by this point, they're probably like, that fucking bitch ain't dead, and she got America. And plus, we are growing. You guys, I mean, like, we are not going to accept this kind of, they do. They always show up together. That's all they do. It's their life. And now at this point, they're specimens. I mean, like, just for normal people to wrap their head around and for us to be able to explain, you guys need help. Like, help that I don't have any desire to give you. I want to live my life, and other people want to be able to use the fucking internet too, like to network or their job, whatever the fuck they want to use it for. You fuckers don't get anonymity to do crimes. Since when do they start hanging out gloves and fucking ski masks? Fuck that.
Point. You guys are consistently fucking pathetic. That's a fact. Trashy has to turn to herself and she goes, well, Stephanie Dawson, let me ask you this. Why did they have to accuse Armor All of being?
That's not the question. The question was, why did Stephanie Dawson harass BB?
Something else. What are you even talking about? No.
But at the end of the day,
it's not what we asked Stephanie.
What the fuck?
Why did Stephanie harass Phoebe for being in my live stream? You don't get to lie. You're stupid. Has it to do with where her question was? But that's what Trashy does. She always spins it back to her. Look at you. Like, what? You're so.
Does she know that she looks trashy and acts trashy and this is trashy? With her friend that dumpster dive?
Fucking, like, you don't even understand that Amy should take accountability for that. You think you get to keep thinking that's.
I heard Janelle and Tiffany H were starting a channel together. It's called Diddler and the Tooth. Diddler and the Tooth. Get it? Like Fiddler on the Road. I am such a bitch, man. Diddle, 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 dee. All day long, I dumpster dive with me. But my husband is a wealthy man. Pretty good, right? I bet I could have gotten on more with that one. Fiddler and the Tooth. Tiffany Hamasi, aka the Tooth. Take accountability. I never said I said that, or maybe I said it, but maybe I didn't say it. I'm sick of being the one to apologize. Good. Don't apologize. Do what you want to do. Just don't kill people.
My bad, or anybody else's, if that builds what.
Or pigeons.
I resort to look shame you, it's because you're pathetic.
And it's not even like a good dumpster, like, outside of Barnes and Noble or something. This bitch be at the dollar store. But you know what? With that said, the dollar store, you can't fucking donate the stuff that you're throwing away, like those baskets and stuff, to teachers. I mean,
No, you don't stick up for women and kids. No, you aren't. No, you aren't. And DDP steals baby ducks. No, you don't.
he's quackers.
You absolutely don't. You absolutely.
One time no, it's plucking, right? I think it's like it's a bot. What? What? I did that for Chicken Winter to see if she would show up.
Don't even try it.
I did try it.
I know they're part of your trolling group, Amy, that you've been a part of for years.
The
You're with them.
titties. Nitty's the leader. Nitty and the two titties. And over here, we got Diddler and the two.
You are a trolling group, but no, there's no community with you guys. You guys are Discord trollers. That's it. That's it. She makes it to where it's impossible to get a question answered.
She almost sounds like Tiffany H. She makes it to where it's impossible to get a question answered. Okay, I want you guys to hear. Maybe I wasn't in there yet, or maybe I was kicked out. Where is
Nobody's talking about your bitch ass armor, all lady. What do you?
Well, I'm talking about it, bitch. I want to know why she can't apologize and admit her wrongs.
That's not what I asked her. I asked her why she harassed Bibi. Actually, no.
Here's a question for you. Why the fuck do you want to be in my live stream so bad? Why do you want to be around me? Why do trolls suddenly appear every time I am near? Just like me, they long to be close to me. On the day that I was born, the angels got together. Oh, sorry, you guys. I forgot you guys were here. I would normally sing that narcissistic song to myself.
What are you even talking about? It's like, that's not even what nobody's talking
I'm
about.
talking about Armor All. I can't talk about Armor All. I can't have Armor All. The fuck?
Oh my god, she's like, it's just like talking to cartel. You can't talk to drunks. It's like talking to a ball.
This fucking bitch thinks Amy is fucked up for accusing her of having drugs and saying there was a team of 10 on her Armor All situation. Was Amy drunk? I mean, let's be for real. If I was a drunk, it would have been a nip bottle, a duh. Maybe if you were smart enough, that's what you would have accused me of. Duh.
Okay, so you must be drunk. Okay.
But it wasn't. It was Armor All.
All right, BFF, they were.
I know, right?
Yeah. Yep. Stefan did a good job. But those dumbasses right away. A good job. What? To Armor All. I mean, if I would have job, trolling. She did a good job.
Stephanie did a good job. SG had her unblocked, so Stephanie Stephanie, good job. Good job, Stephanie. You didn't just waste your time tonight. You didn't have to make 16 accounts like random. When you get it through your head, I don't even believe that you're not the Stephanie Dawson that I blocked in the first place. You're the same person, but you just keep changing your name because I find it hard to believe I would keep on blocking you. I mean, really, are you getting away with not being blocked? Maybe you're not getting blocked here. Okay, well then you're acting semi accordingly.
Are we not allowed to just not like certain people and just have our chats without you guys?
No, they want to be near us.
Connection? Yeah, like, what are you even talking about? My question had nothing to do with Armor All. But that's
yeah. I don't even know what Stephanie's question has to do with about anything. I don't really read what she writes. I see her name in capital letters and know she's stupid, okay? but she longs to be in the room. She longs to. I do it for her mental health.
That's wasn't the question, but the bottom line is, I think you should shut your fucking trap. No, Amy, you guys are showing your true selves.
And please don't.
You guys are. And let's not forget that not long before Bobbles, you know, whatever, went into her anonymous sniping mode, she harassed Karen F. You guys don't care about people with cancer.
You don't.
You're weaponizing that kid, and that's all it is.
Yeah, you guys do not care about people with cancer.
That's what you're doing. She does. You know, we all know how that bitch works. We all know how you work. It was kind of funny because Cocktail's like, "Hi, Stephanie Dawson," and as if isn't that funny how we call people by their names?
Are you Stephanie Dawson? I mean, you're like really getting off on the fact that she got in there. You must have been fucking like, oh my god, like fantasy land when you fucking typed and hit send and it was there. That must have been like, oh my god, fangirling. Were you fangirling? I bet you were. You were fangirling.
Isn't that funny? We actually call people by their names. Wow, that must be like, is that like some new concept?
What a pissa, Melissa.
I don't know. Trying to sabotage it. Then what are you doing? And then Cocktail's like, wait, huh? What? Why are you laughing about? That didn't even make sense what you just said. You act like this is our first rodeo.
I'm a good bull rider.
I mean,
yeah. See, my mind went to something really dirty. Not really dirty.
What's wrong with you? Are you gonna be all right? I'm gonna bet. I don't know. That's questionable because you're crazy. Enjoy that moment, actually.
This bitch has nothing to say.
Yeah, Rebecca, that's what's annoying. She's blaming Bama for things that happen.
Nobody's blaming Bama for nothing. Nobody is. Who cares? Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your trap over there.
Bama has no control over. Like, Trashy, keep it about with us.
What are you talking about? Who are you dictating to, weirdo? Get a miner's cap so you can see.
Subject is, you can't go back to what about happened to me in 1973. You know what? I was 5. That never happened. See. So
unfortunately, I get distracted here and do tell you guys what happened in 1973.
This is trying
through
to
music. Through music.
Reason.
A reason. Sorry. I hated that song.
Like even uttering those words, especially.
But I always wanted to know the lyrics of The Reason. Is that it? Is that Earth, Wind, and Fire? You remember Will Smith? And he goes, well, it was the law firm of Earth, Wind, and Meyer or something. And they got arrested. And they were in the cell, him and Carlton. And with this guy, like, he looked like a biker. And they're, oh my God, I forget it.
If we were like jokey and, you know, just friends that have tiffs or whatever, but we're not. You're very evil, and you sound evil at least. I don't know if you are yourself, but you sound it. You don't sound nice like you used to. But
hear that? It's getting loud, isn't it?
Not that you were never nice. I always knew that. But you're a follower. You follow, you know. But so now now you guys are in there talking about adopted kids and
What happened? Why did you guys all leave? Did somebody go live that I don't know about?
stuff, and you think that you guys aren't harassing people's kids.
My God, I sang one song, one word of it, and they all left. I don't really sing like that.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what you guys were doing. Harassing her kids. But she's not harassing Gracie because Amy even said, what a weird duo. One is saying this and one is saying that about Bama and Gracie.
Nobody's saying anything about Gracie, though.
You're psychos.
Psychos.
You're psychos. Lunatics.
Lunatics.
Absolute fucking lunatics that have been provided anonymity to be fucking nuts.
I mean, that's what this crazy bitch does. What about what happened to me that year? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What happened?
Actually, that doesn't happen. But I was fine. I could probably talk about it. I loved the 70s.
I remember our car got stolen by hippies. I tell you guys that story. I tell you guys that story. Our car got stolen by hippies. They returned it in the 70s. 73. 73.
I loved it.
They had to go to a concert. But see, we were going to the circus.
I'll talk about it. It was the Doobie Brothers. Weren't that Doobie Brothers big? Was it the Doobie Brothers? Who did Joy to the World?
No, it's not. But anyway, you know what's funny is they definitely do have like a Discord or something. Absolutely, they do.
Annie and Marie, the Jacksons, Jack. I mean, one bad apple done.
You guys are gonna lose.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. And they call it.
I get along with myself.
You're just some fucking chump living in the basement that fucking this is the only time that you seem like a man, but like you're like, what do they call it? A simp? Is that like a simpleton, right?
That's what e-beggars
say so.
In my opinion.
We know what you are. You won't move off your wife's porch and you cock guns.
That's DDP.
You won't answer the question of what happened to the baby ducks.
Yeah, baby ducks.
What happened to him, buddy?
What happened to him?
That's not beating a dead horse. People still care. Oh, that's like telling somebody, what about slavery? You're beating a dead horse. What about the Holocaust? You're beating a dead horse. What if that baby that Bob was told everybody not to donate to is dead? You're going to say we're beating a dead horse? You fucking don't get to. Because you are the same motherfuckers. You have remained consistent in your criminal activity. You have remained consistent.
You probably shot him, maybe.
I don't know what to tell you. There's no young kids that are gonna fucking have to be around kids you've raised. Fuck that shit.
Fuck that
Wanna
shit.
make fun of that, Bobby Ramos? Fuck that shit. Fucking weirdos. Dumb fucks.
You not here. You know what I mean? Like, that makes no sense.
No, you don't.
And for somebody to turn it into me and Stephanie not talking, what the fuck does that got to do with
Give a fuck about you
We
and
don't even know what
Stephanie.
you're talking about right now. I believe the question was, why did she harass BB?
She brought herself in there, though. I can ask what
I don't even know that you were brought up about Stephanie Dawson.
We don't care
Like,
about
what
Stephanie.
are you
I mean, not
fucking
like
here?
not
What are you
care
taking
about her.
a fucking lesson from Amy and trying to turn that whole stuff about the I mean, Amy fucking revealed herself, boom, when she came in my live stream, right then. And you came in tonight. You guys aren't blocked. You're liars. You lie. You lie.
But that's what people do. They deflect, and then it turns into a whole other conversation.
You guys know? I think there was somebody in my live stream earlier named Spirit, and I'm gonna want to apologize to you because I'm gonna play this because that's
Meaning I can't.
that's the purpose of it.
Like
That
I
was
can't stop exposing the bad behavior, and it's been so consistent for so long. And their electronic footprint, I'm sure they could be. I mean, this has got to stop. Like people have taken their own lives. So I don't want to. I'm apologizing to Spirit, not because I'm going to play something to do with you. It's nothing to do with you. It's just I felt like I was letting you down because I said I would try, but
purpose of me getting a miracle was so that people eventually will get a miracle too. I believe wholeheartedly. I believe.
And then Stephanie doesn't. She never got her question answered. And Cindy's not dumb. That bitch knows how SG works. But now Cindy's just as trashy and muddy and gross and dirty and smelly as vile as her. So now.
See?
I grew up in this country my whole life. I started working at 15, paying taxes, and never really ever wanted to even have to have, disability. Never. I'm 56 years old. I'm a respectable person and a good person, law abiding. I'm a law abiding person. You don't get to talk like that about people just because they're talking to me. You don't get to do that. But you sound like a fucking weirdo. I don't even know. Like, is there children that act like that even? Like, she's a weirdo. This is a weirdo.
Sadly, there's been people who have been connected with these same people because we don't really know who a lot of them are. But I can tell you for certain, like, I think it was that Rebecca who said she was in my live stream and I forget what the fuck she was saying. Like, go drop the link, whatever. I don't know. There was a couple of people in the live stream tonight, like quite a few, but shit, I just forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, they have partaken in suicide trolling of people and been successful.
They have.
And
Some of the
probably
people,
more than that,
they do.
Cindy's playing right into it too. Cocktail's just as nasty as her now.
I'm not saying that Melissa has, but she's like a mouthpiece, like TH.
No, nobody's nasty over there.
Right, no, she does, Amy. Yep, she sure does, and she did tonight. She went in there and she just kept it just like that. But these bitches would better have that, you know.
Have what?
So why isn't Stephanie Dawson smelly and vile and cruddy or whatever you were saying? I mean, she was there too.
I was like, oh, good point. You get upset. But yeah, these bitches, man.
You see, there's the problem there. Therein lies the problem. Are you so stupid? Because earlier Amy was using secular too for one of her reasons. And I'm like, are these bitches so stupid that after 4 years, we don't know? recognize from behavior. Like, to troll is not the same as a sock account. Okay? So, somebody coming in with a new account is less dangerous than a troll.
Trolls, they are real people, but they
Random
enjoy
person.
it.
Troll. Not saying sock account or fake person.
Like
I'm
most
saying
sock accounts that
people-
are like newly done, they're just somebody who wants to talk in the chat, and either they're somebody who is new to YouTube, and now they found somewhere where they want to talk. Maybe they've been watching, long time listener, first time talker or whatever. But or you got somebody who also wants to partake and is, self-preservation, and that's fine too. So those reasons make sense. But when you've got somebody like e-beggars, random person, you know, people who are, you see them go, like chosen one community, you see them go everywhere and try to incite stuff. And yeah, those are trolls. Those are trolls. But stock accounts are just usually,
who get off on trolling in chats to make trouble. Secular troll. E-beggars, troll.
Yeah.
He's on a different level. I'm telling you, I literally.
He's been doing it for at least 12 to 15 years. So this is his thing. He's addicted to this. This is his thing. But I feel like the end game for someone like him or someone is very traumatic. Very traumatic. Their end game is too much for them to even. He lives in his own fantasy world right now. This guy is probably unattractive, single, incel. Like what is that? Involuntarily celibate. Yeah, thinking he's running around rescuing women and children, and no, no. You're harassing the fuck out of people. People see it. You pick targets and you harass them. That's what you do.
To study this shit to wrap my head around it.
But see, you're a man that's convinced yourself, like you think you're the leader of it because you've convinced yourself that you're not harassing women, you're saving women and children. That makes you feel like a little superhero. And, for whatever woman is, you want to get a little crush on you, like they did to DDP. Hippie chick was like throwing her underwear at him. Fucking guy talked to her with a voice changer. Like, okay. Telling everybody he was a fucking general in the army and shit. Like, come on. This guy was off the chain. Psycho.
They are textbook.
Right? These guys are fucked. They're stupid.
They've become just.
This is like the best looking e-beggars has ever been in his life, and none of us see him because he's just some little fucking chump motherfucker. He ain't nothing. Probably works at fucking, I don't know, one of those tech stores or something, fixing things. Who knows what he does? I don't even care what he does. But he's a freak. They call you a simp because it's simpleton.
I don't know. way too consistent in their behavior and their patterns. They fit the perfect.
And your links, Teabaggers, goes like so far back into some real shit. Real shit. And you've been successful in destroying people's lives. That's the end game. Yeah, but all they gotta do, it's like a cult. It really is, because you know they're in Discord and they're going, you say deflection for every deflection. They're deflecting. Yes, sir, they will deflect. Do not ask a question. We ask the questions. We are taking names and numbers. Fucking DDP would be on Connie's going, Connie will be on a slab soon. Or not Connie. Sorry, not Connie. Maddie. Which I thought was just horrible. Maddie will be on a slab soon. Matt with a voice changer. Maddie has the eyes of a corpse. Like, you're a fucking nut job. Freak of nature.
Precedent to to fill that, yeah, they're criminals. On major levels in some sense.
She actually got Cocktail at a good moment because Trashy's phone died.
My phone
So it was just Cocktail on panel, and Cocktail, you can
I
see.
can't believe
she
that
can't do
the way
anything by
you
herself.
keep calling people names, like you just. Did your growth get stunted, like in your brain? What's with the name calling? It's pathetic. It's hard to listen to you because of your lack of respect for just anything. You're gross.
But you know what? My phone didn't die. I had to take a call. I said that.
Not really your business, Melissa.
But the thing is you calling people names.
Man, I swear to God.
Corny as shit.
Me and this woman that does the commentary, we think alike.
It is. If we call Amy Alabaster Amy, it's because she tried to get out of being racist by trying to convince everyone that she said she looked Middle Eastern. Okay? She doesn't.
Mm-mm.
What we say is facts. What you guys say is just with cruel slander. You're trolls.
Weirdos.
And you've done it so consistently, it's undeniable that. And
look how fast they make a new account or have a new account. As fast as we block them, they can make another one. Like Random and Stephanie and Secular. Somebody doing that shit, I don't like that, man.
Pass your electronic footprint that you think won't be traced, but it will be.
One time he thought he was an expert on yarn. He made a 20-minute video about it. It was pretty pathetic.
Like all quiet on the panel, like, oh my God, what do I do? And then here,
no, Cindy was not all quiet on the piano. I really thought her answer to you was a really good answer. Really good answer. Not the way I would have gone, but probably better. She did better than I would have. That's for sure. I would have dropped the link. Not so that there'd be a fight, but Cindy had a really good answer. That was a good answer. Sorry if you didn't like that. Like, that would have been a mic drop moment. But Cindy isn't like that. You guys are like that. You guys write boom and mic drop. That's you guys. Over stupid shit too. Like, really dumb. Ugh, God, it's pathetic. So I apologize, Spirit, but I'm here. Because I want people to believe that things can get better and we can change things and make a difference. Because I thought I was a goner, and nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. Man, I'm still scared. I'm petrified. Petrified. But this isn't the freedom that we fought for in life. This is just not it. Just isn't.
Everybody, thumbs up. Thumbs up. Subscribe. It's all free. It's a giveaway.
Ancient Egyptians understood that they could
It
use
scared
sound
me.
to reduce their weight.
I scared myself. I talk so much, I talk to the song. So don't get into it. That's me on guitar. Am I good? I was practicing.
Am I the only one here tonight? Shaking my head and thinking something ain't right. Is it just me? Am I losing my mind? Am I standing on the edge of the end?
We can't be.
Am I the only one? Tell me I'm not. Things are taking all the good we got.
The commercial came on today. There's only 7, but I've seen it now for like a month, and I think there's only 74 of these particular whales. And I tried to block it from with my thumb because I felt like, how can I help that? And I argued, it was all within seconds too. I argued with myself inside and prayed that there's somebody who doesn't feel like they're just one person. Really, I do.
Yeah, because some causes are different for other people. Some causes and their passions are different. So I just hope that there's somebody who that's their mission, their cause. Their end game is to save those whales. I mean, like, really, even what's yours? Sad.
Turn me back. Hell, I'll be damned. I think I'm turning into my old man. Am I the only one willing to bleed?
I don't think I am. Like, I feel like there's been a lot of camaraderie amongst us in the last couple of live streams. I really felt like it's good stuff. And
Not me, you guys. You guys.
I
You
think
guys.
that, but there's got to be someone.
You know what I did? I
pre-recorded.
pre-recorded. The show is pre-recorded. Look at that. How savvy am I?
Whale thing, like they're far away, and I'm afraid. I don't know where they are. Please don't let one more die. Please, I pray.
So it's like that's so sad of a number. 74. I mean, that's like barely any. You know what I mean?
It was 3 times. When you're happy that.
But I. Johnny Osmond.
That's a hard clap right there.
Oh my God, I love Robin. That's my favorite
sorry,
song.
not prior. After. Like, I'm sorry. When you're happy that your kid is singing back to your mother, I saw you in hell, to whatever, dancing. Now that's Bobby Ramos's favorite song.
It is. That's not
So,
putting on her or nothing.
There's a little indication for you.
She didn't say that her baby sang it.
We aren't the same type of people.
She loves the
Yeah,
song.
we thought we were, but I think she was trying to trick me.
I mean, I've seen dancing in
because I was cool
concert.
for a while. And you
This
just
is
don't
the
know it.
best
These people,
co-host
they
I ever
dedicate
had.
their time to it. It's their entertainment, and it's very sad. It's very fucking sad because I mean,
Because I said so.
they're so sad for them. They have nothing, no good memories. Like, what the
Sad.
fuck is wrong with them? So I gotta sing in a minute here because you know me, I've been set free. They report me so much for music that now I can just play it. You know, rest assured that they're gonna report it, but I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of it. Fucking freaks.
Me on piano.
Sing with me, you guys.
Definitely.
That's how Animal said it. I love the show.
That's the best song ever. People need to know what it is. Okay. Can you guys still hear me? I'm done ripping the
Thank you,
music
Mr.
now.
Well, you didn't, Stella. Why didn't you, bitch?
Here's where I go in her life.
You can't talk to drunks. It's like talking to a wall.
Sure. Walls don't answer back.
All right, BFF, they were.
Yep.
Yep,
Just
Cynthia,
kidding,
good job.
guys.
But those dumbasses right away turned into armor all. I mean, if I would have been Cynthia, I'd been like,
That isn't what it turned into, but
I don't know why
it will
she's
always
talking
be
so long about Armor All.
because that's what she chose to do. Of course, people are going to remember the stupidity.
Armor All.
That's her stupidity. It's not mine.
Yeah.
Why are you mad at me? I mean, I wouldn't even be able to bring it up if she didn't do it. Isn't that amazing?
what are you even talking about? My question had nothing to do with armor all.
Your question, actually, Stephanie Dawson.
It could
asked a
sound good.
question,
Okay.
That's who you were just talking about. We really don't give a fuck what your question is. I don't understand why you insist on being in my live stream.
She likes me better than
Because,
you. She
we
didn't
all
go to
know how that
yours,
thing works.
Melissa. She didn't go to your live stream.
Actually, I think
It was kind of funny because Cocktail's like, hi, Stephanie Dawson. And then Stephanie turned it right away to, well, if you're not trying to sabotage it, then what are you doing? And then Cocktail's like, wait, huh? What? I did enjoy that moment, actually.
that you enjoyed that moment. I just played a bunch of music that reminded me of, oh my god, why I'd love to save time in a bottle. I mean, but listen to yourself, you fucking weirdo. So
Okay.
you're all mad because I left it up to Cindy if she wanted me to drop the link, and she gave a perfectly wonderful response. And you're pissed about it?
Yeah, Rebecca, that's what's annoying. She's blaming Bama for things that happen. Bama has no control over.
Just off the train, off the rails, like off the rails.
Already know that we're boss. You're
It was $3. I'm not blaming Bama. That's what you're trying to twist.
Trashy, keep it about what the subject is. You can't go back to, well, what about happened to me in 1973? You know what I mean?
In my live stream, she's telling me to keep it. What the fuck is wrong with this lady?
That's what this crazy bitch does. What about what happened to me that year? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What happened to you that year? You know what I mean? Like, that makes sense.
Great.
Have to answer that. You're as fake as her, Trashy. Full of fake.
I can't ever tell if it's when I'm in there or not because she always is talking right to me.
That's a dead fucking horse. We're so sick of hearing about you and your non-stage 4 cancer. That's so fucking old already, Sobio.
It was 2 months ago, and there you are calling me a name again, and saying I'm lying. So, where do you get off? Seriously.
Hope it's nowhere near
Nobody gives a
me.
shit about that. Clearly, nobody cares. Why do you keep trying to force fucking donations out of people? And that shit's old. That's a dead fucking horse already, lady. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? This shit is all very new. She was just outed for being a fake bitch. Who the fuck are you to say, oh,
She's
How was
crazy.
she a fake bitch?
those chances are fake? You don't know shit, so Vile, you weren't even there. Who the fuck are you to say something's fake? You are fake. Your friend's fucking fake. You're fake stage 4. That was a long time ago. That shit's over and done with. What are you
You sound so stupid.
It was 2 months ago.
talking about? No, you need to take accountability. Amy don't need to take nothing. Amy is very known for her honesty. It's you. You are
You got like the perfect, not perfect, but the grossest stomach turning bitch voice going on. You, Amy, it's bitch voice. Like, ugh, gross.
one that needs to take accountability. You are fake. You are the liar. You are the coward.
Can
you
you
are the
prove any of that? Because you weren't blocked in my live stream.
Psycho.
And you blocked me, though, in both my accounts. You never had the Survivor Girl one unblocked. So, yeah. So what's up here?
sick one. Nobody can stand you, lady.
Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say.
She doesn't speak that.
Like, say something.
Like she
Yeah,
sped
when I
up.
expose content for lying, why do you care? Why do you care so much? Why do you insert yourself there? What is
I was in the room here. This is all she kept saying to me. This is all she said to me when I was in there.
Stupid sounding. I don't know. Why do you care? Why do you insert yourself?
it matter to you?
Why does it matter to you?
Wow.
No, 2 months ago it was your fake miracle that came actually.
My fake miracle. That's blasphemy right there.
Blasphemy.
Wow.
So what do you care? What do you care?
What do you care? What do you care?
Answer my question. What
Answer
do
my
you care?
question.
Just like you can do that to people. What do you
No,
care
what
about?
do you care? No,
we
what
said
do you
about
care?
Cindy?
No, I want to know, what do you care? What do you care? I'm going to doubt a miracle and think I sound cool. What do you care?
What does it matter to you?
What does it matter to you?
No, Peanut.
You came in my live stream.
No.
Fucking dog can't stand it. It's the stress from you.
Get the fuck out of here, Reese. Answer the question, Stella. Why do you care?
I don't. You're stressing your dog out, though. Poor dog is so stressed right now.
Thank you, Mr. Tim.
Mr. Tim goes, that's
Why do you care? We don't care about that, Stella. Why do you care? Tell us, Stella Trashy. Why do you care? Why do you care so much?
You know what? There is a Stella Dora troll that pretends to be me, but it's got the capital. It's a capital S in the avatar. And I don't have capitals in my Stella Dora. So
I have butter on my
Mr.
Stella Dora.
Tim pops in when I come in, and he tells everybody, that's a clone, that's not really her, right? He goes, because hers has the capital in it. Nah, that's him, so he's the Stella Dora. well, trolling me
Let's
because,
really drill down on this.
well, whatever. Try the
Let's
avatar.
circle back to
He
that.
threw himself under the bus. And we know that meth mouth Court is Amy or somebody she knows. Not Courtney, probably not Courtney, but I don't know. Maybe Courtney would come in as herself
That's
as
a
meth mouth
no-brainer.
Court. I don't think so though.
Let's
But
take that offline.
I don't think Courtney is like deep
We're
into
gaining
the
traction.
trolling people, but I don't know. I don't think so. But
About me outing Cartel. Why do you care? I need an answer to that.
what do you mean you're outing her? How are you outing her? What are you outing about her? The only thing that you're displaying is you have anger issues. What are you
Let's
outing
really
about her?
drill down on this.
What are you doing? What is this about, lady?
Okay, go ahead.
What would be the key learnings here?
And nobody gives a shit what you're gonna look at. Why do you care?
Let's take that offline.
And we still don't care. So why do you care? Why do you care about me
We have to
You
be
sound
disruptive.
lunatic.
outing
We have
Cartel?
to be disruptive.
Outing her for what? What are you doing? Like, what are you outing? Just because you keep calling her cocktail doesn't mean that she's a drunk. What are you outing her for? Renting a chair in a salon? What are you fucking outing her for? You are a ridiculous lady. You're making a fool of
Let's
yourself.
really drill down on
Yeah, there
this.
she goes. Right. You need to answer the question. Just like you said, we need to answer questions before you are going to answer ours. We need to know. I need to know. Why, Tracy?
I did answer it. I said I don't care because it's just so stupid.
Nobody cares.
Like, you're not outing her for anything.
Not even Cindy.
You sound ridiculous. But why can't you explain the questions I was asking? Why is it okay for, because, E-Beggars, of course, was licking Baba's ass. And I said, whoa, so Baba's can harass a baby's GoFundMe? Oh, there she goes, back to Baba's again. Like, you guys are insane.
Why do you care so much, Tracy?
I don't care about that so much. You said for me to come in there. I'm in there, and you keep it's like, I care that you keep with the name calling. I think you shouldn't be around anybody or raising them. I mean, if this is how you would advise a child to be, name calling like this, like, you sound fucking stupid as shit. You don't even know, do you? Like, what a shame. What a fucking shame.
She has no memory. No good memories or something. I don't know. Seems sad.
Okay, Trashy. Well, you need to think about that for 5 minutes until you give me a good answer to my question. So you need to think about that. And that's not how you enter a room. You enter a room more politely.
Dumb bitch.
Peanut. Come on. Peanut Weena. Peanut Weena Weena Weena.
Yeah.
Trashy likes that name. Come on, Peanut Weena.
Yeah, like that. I don't even use it.
I've never
My
heard it.
dog is-
Peanut Weena.
If you could see
Thank you, my
fucking
ears.
Roscoe's face right now, you would die laughing. He was like, what is
Right,
this
and
dumb
he's sick,
bitch
sick,
doing?
sick.
My dog, Roscoe, he was asleep. But he was like laying on his back, kind of like with his legs up. He looked all cute. But as soon as she was doing that, his eyes like open, like, what the fuck? There I was.
And Trashy, if we let you come back, you need to think about how you enter a room.
Do you hear yourself? I don't care about your live stream. I just want to hear what you had said when I was in there. I'm not even going to listen to the rest of it. You're dumb as shit. I can't. I mean, am I supposed to? It's stupid. I can't.
Yeah.
It's too stupid.
Stupid.
I can't bring myself to it.
To me,
I just can't.
negative energy. Like, negative energy. But I did to some, did some like, you know, backtracking. Okay, Rainbow. Um, let's see, hold on. Okay, so they brought up how, you know, they're just the way they kind of make people think that Bobbles was this nice, sweet person. But
I want everybody to know that this date of this live stream of Babbling with Bobbles is March 3rd, 2022. Okay? She had about 200 people in her live stream.
and you know, and that right there could really, like, I mean, think about it. If you're getting 200 people in your room because you're being mean, that could entice somebody to start to be mean. And then we do know for a fact that it was Ollie who had dug up all of um Bravo stuff. Ollie did that. Ollie did that. Right from the get go. They wanted to know everything about her. Tom was feeding this one information, and you know what I'm saying? So I do believe that there was a point where Bobbles was, you know, kind of just like us. Somebody, you know, that I mean, she didn't really use her channel. She had the channel, but probably just to chat and partake in other places. But she, she did blow up pretty fast, as you know, attracting people and stuff. And it is kind of weird if you're a content creator, if you're seeing your stuff where you're not doing that, and then you do it, and you're like that. That's that. You know, I feel would. I never really thought of it like that. How maybe something like that, because it does affect you when you're, you know, like maybe when she went into the coloring live streams and nobody was there. That's, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. For people who don't mind being on, you know, like the channel and stuff, those kind of things, I'm not gonna lie, people, we do all, you know, enjoy having whatever. I don't know, I'm going with this, but whatever. I was just seeing a different side of how that there was 200 people. Where my point was of this, the reason why I put it was about the meanness, but then to hear me say she had 200 people in there, that made me really instantaneously look at something that I'd never really had, you know, entertained. And I'm not sticking up for Bobbles or anything, but I think we all have, you know, our own things that we deal with. And maybe that's the reason why we end up all going at each other so hard is maybe something like that. I don't know.
That date is really important. This is evidence. Disclaimer, I do not own the rights to this audio, but I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines, and it is for educational, evidence, and commentary purposes only.
The thing is that when you use clothing as a consistent emotional, I'm not a psychotherapist, so correct me, Fifth. If you're using
jail. Hey, dear Dana. Nitty jumped my ass because I was too easy on Shady about going to jail.
That's bullying.
Even Nitty got on to me.
That's a gang of bullies.
So I was easy on Shady. I was so easy. And what did she do? The first day that she gets out of jail,
because you were talking about her.
But when she would stop, I'm sure she would notice the difference. Big time. And if you think of it like that, like, it does become really hard to try to make that choice between wanting to give the people what they want, or, you know, well, you know, whatever, if she is or isn't, like, I don't know. I really wish people would just, I know that there's people, like, I'm sorry, I do feel like there's people who have been in it longer, and, like, you know, Ali, e-beggars, those people who had Discord. I don't think Bob was came from a Discord. You know what I'm saying? I think that, but yeah, you know, but I do know that as soon as people come into the community, I don't know, who knows, maybe Tom's the one who gives people like the information about people from his channel. Because it was 4 days after he sent me magnets that he did what he did, you know? So then here I am thinking this guy has had like 15 people like die around him, allegedly. And fucking now he's got my address, you know? I mean, some shit. There is.
Up in my ass, calling a pig. It's like I was easy on you. I could have went so hard, and I was so easy.
Because you're a bully.
Even Nitty jumped my ass about it.
So if Nitty jumped your ass for not being mean enough, then you are a bully. And again,
Now they all have sat there on the panel and listened to Babo say that it was all like made up about the CPS stuff, where Nitty, he just blames everybody about CPS. And in the meantime, they were like putting out Sharon's address, and he was like, "Oh, somebody's gonna pull up on you," and all that, whatever, you know. But then they just move on from it. Like, they don't understand the actual effects of their behaviors towards people's real lives, trying to get them, you know, they didn't live too far from each other. Ali went right in to Nitty's live stream and doxed Sharon's full address, name, everything when that went down. And it was a setup. Maybe Nitty didn't even know. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he just, or maybe he's, you know, just always blaming people anyway. But I don't know. But the bottom line was they move on from things as if it's okay. Like, we've all watched when Maddie and Gerald, and that guy hit him with the baseball bat. I mean, Maddie and Gerald got, I mean, not Gerald as much, but Maddie definitely, they fucked with her bad, really hard, like, really, like, getting her kicked out in cold times and making live streams and stuff. Cruelty.
Pleasure from.
And in groups of different people. Not so much Bobbles. Bobbles didn't go after Maddie, but she fucking tortured Sharon. Tortured her.
Hanging fruit. That's another emotional rush. That's another
yeah, well, no, it's not.
he's like justifying that whole thing where the whole truck stop and then Herb Pocket, they're justifying the behavior of, you know, putting someone in jail and making a show about it.
Not for everyone. Everyone doesn't react the same.
That's also voting. People only see it from one side. You can't just see it from one side. It's like when you're coming out of something like that, and the first thing you're doing is attacking somebody else. That's your.
Well, you know, somebody went into that, and the first thing Bobbles did was attack somebody else.
There's also one.
Hi, Elizabeth. Like you know, Nitty even got on to me. Why don't you see Coco? I don't know. I didn't block Coco.
Coco?
Someone block Coco? Or did Coco shut up? Coco might have shut it up. Coco might have shut up. I mean, sorry, Coco. Coco
Maybe Coco was Swiss Miss.
might have shut up. I mean, I didn't block Coco. I didn't tell anybody to block Coco. Coco had every right to say what Coco wanted to say.
Oh my God.
You know, but I did go.
That's very interesting. Like somebody like who, well, first of all, says like too much. I hate that. But it's interesting. Sorry. Hold on a minute. I mean, let's all be honest. If there was an award for best camera flip, and I don't mean like best camera flip, like you look the prettiest or whatever. I mean, you know, whatever. And you look the most frightened, and you look the most surprised. You look the, you know what I'm saying? Most like Howard Stern. We all know is mine. Munchies runs a close second.
Extremely easy on Coco. I'm not Coco. On Jake. I think I could have floated. I didn't think I could have floated.
You did glow.
I floated. I know a lot of people floated. A lot of people floated. I didn't float. I was happy. There's a difference between being happy. Oh, you think she was timed out? Oh.
She could have like died in that bathroom. She could have died in that bathroom. I think it's so fucked up that, I mean, I'm not, I know that they like to say, oh, now they're besties, or if I was to, you know, listen, I'm not, people know who's, you know, who I'm besties with. And I'm saying though, really, there was something wrong with the whole situation. She had that knot on her head. Earl was doing the chokehold. Like there was stuff going on. Earl was recording her and giving it to Bob's. I mean, that's some shit right there. But yeah, I do feel like based on all the, and you guys know I have audio. It's not like about proving stuff or anything. It's just that I don't know. I think maybe I started to try to, diagnose, not diagnose in an insulting way, but I don't know, make it a little more, I don't know. And based on what was said, when, you know, Bobbles decided she was going to start, going at Sharon, but she didn't immediately. Yeah, I'll tell you, she had that live stream with Rita and BP. Yeah, that's right. I remember. And she didn't tell BP they were live. She was a little sneaky there. She didn't tell BP they were live. See, her and Jules and Vern, maybe she was part of trolling. Maybe they've all known each other for a good 10 years, 15 years. We don't know that. Right? That's some shit. These fuckers are, I don't know, like, what would you call it? Scheming? I don't know.
But there's a difference between being happy and being gloating.
Not really.
Like, don't you guys think this is a stupid topic as well as Melissa's?
Gloating's almost like bragging in a way. I could have. That is a human. You're trying every way.
What about
you can.
boasting?
Yeah. It's why does it matter?
Right. Why does it matter? Like, what's going on here? Does anybody know? Like, the other woman is storming around years later, still and E. Becker's brought Baba's up in there. Fucking kept going, Baba's like, shut the fuck up, buddy. Like, simmer down.
Mark gloated. See, people gloated.
Loaded?
I didn't gloat. I was happy. Big difference between happy and gloated. A lot of people call it on that.
I think the difference between a person who gloats and a person, and I don't mean this to insult anybody because sometimes
I'm insulted by myself, like listening to this, because 200 people were there. I mean, like,
gloating just
So
comes out.
gloating, not gloating.
But I think the difference is that you, with gloating, you don't turn around and have the remorse, the feeling of a feeling for somebody. You know what I mean? Like, I hope you learn from this. I hope this helps. I hope this thing, which is what.
okay. Here, let me break down for you. Someone, when they go to jail, get arrested, they're not happy. The person who wanted them to be there is. When the person gets out, they're happy. And the person who wanted them to be there isn't. There's no like big discussion on gloating or happy or whatever the fuck this is about. So sad.
Well, JWJ, you say very true, Ginger. I just need money to go on vacation. I never heard about people sending money while someone was on vacation. You just got a $49.99 donation from Jesse Hope during your vacation.
Snap. Just kidding. Sure.
But you stated the entire time we were on. It's always what you have always said. You can be irritated, be happy, be whatever, but with you, you've always said that. So I think that's the difference. Gloating, you don't
I think they're trying to tell her she's irritated the whole time she's on.
really care. You know?
Why is it the difference? Okay, then we're a bitch, so let us be bitches.
like, ha ha ha, look, look,
Yeah.
look, look, look.
I saw a
And
lot
it-
of that in the video I watched
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, she gloats. She gloats. She's like, the first thing she said in her video that she
This is what they spend their time on, and I hope rather than getting mad, I'm sure I've done some stupid stuff too, but I don't think as much as the. I mean, I'm not lying. I don't think so. I don't believe so. Really, I'm not. I'm not lying. I'm helping them.
down today was, I got Cash Apps, I got Super Chats, I got Western Union, I'm on a little vacation, I got clothes, I got a uniform back.
That's what it's always about. They clock everything if somebody else is getting, and they don't like it.
Back, I got this, I got that, that's promoting. That's saying we're going to jail. I got
I'm
reported
smoking
for going to
weed.
jail.
You thought you got rewarded because she went to jail.
You definitely made Sharon worse. Seriously. You did. You absolutely did.
Why are people helping you get high?
Sweetie. You know that there's only a certain amount of reasons. One is you have
Do you want to kill her?
men. No, you have men who have a white knight complex.
This is ridiculous. Getting people arrested because you're mad people give them enough money to go to the dollar store and buy props. To buy props.
Favor other motives in mind. So there's a whole bunch of other reasons why things.
No. I'm showing how they're all still stupid today as they were. I was going through like old stuff, just playing clips. Well, definitely in not Amy's room, Melissa's room, E-Beggars was grinding me with her. I was like, dude, get away. We're not dirty dancing.
I don't. Why did you have to?
If you're a homeowner in New York and you're still paying for electricity,
She was
you
monetized,
could be
though.
missing
She
out
gets to
on
make
free
money off
government
YouTube.
assistance.
To buy, you know what, Shady, if you're listening, why did you buy more toys?
See?
Why did you buy more toys with these people's money?
So she couldn't buy even props? She couldn't even buy props. This is at the first arrest where they got her. And they just kept making it worse and worse for the girl. I mean, seriously. This person literally said they were jealous. Like they were so mad that Tom had promoted them. And yeah, probably. And they had dealt with skinny bitches like that before. And Sharon didn't know her. She didn't know who that was. That's why BP and Rita fell out with Bobble. Because they said, oh, that's what she said. You got a hard on for that girl. Yeah. No lies. These are no lies. E-Beggars, you can't change history. You went fishing. You can't change history. Bobbles did. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And those are people who've been here for a long time. I mean, older, semi-respectable ladies.
I get money. I get super chats. I get super stickers, and if I get Cash Apps, you know what I do? I pay my bills.
I don't understand. Like, you don't make videos with you paying your bills, but you do have your hair done and stuff, and your nails and your eyelashes, makeup. Why couldn't she buy what she wanted? Isn't this like ridiculous?
I pay my bills, like bills, like bills.
So you're mad that what? What? Same with fucking Melissa. Like these people conjure up bullshit out of their minds. They're just like, oh, loopy.
Like bills. Do you know what those are?
Sweetie, what the?
Stop it!
Stop it! I was yelling like that. Sorry. Okay, I'm looking. And shroom. I'm looking here.
I expect Sharon to behave like a decent human being, like I try to behave like a decent human being. Yes, I've said things that I shouldn't have said when I'm.
Now that's Luna. Do we believe that? No. No. Aren't they crazy? Aren't they lunatics? And they're all been around for years. We know what they do, why they force themselves into our live streams.
Upset. We all do. None of us are perfect, but that doesn't
Speak
mean
for
that
yourself. I mean, seriously, you don't know. There could be perfect people in the world. I'm not saying I am. I'm saying, but you don't know. You don't get to be like, oh, I'm going to be an asshole because none of us are perfect. Yeah, but I couldn't watch. I went in there and fucking she blocked me, of course. She just kept asking the same thing over and over again. And it was like, I mean, like, seriously, lady, stop. And then they timed me out or blocked me. I think it was blocked. I didn't even care. They're freaks.
saying that when I excuse myself, when I threaten to kill someone, or when I want to genuinely hurt someone.
Okay, now, see? Disturbing. They act like it wasn't an issue. This guy would never stop talking about me for like, I don't know, 72 hours a day.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Listen to the insanity of a weirdo.
Insanity. They all have an insane laugh, don't they? Crazy.
Insanity. Aww.
Fucking weirdo. Like those. I gotta see what this one has. That has a heart on it. Let's see what it is. This right here is him changing my voice on all different kinds of voice changers. Like freaky, man.
Guess who it is? It's your favorite people. You better alter.
This is all he would do for hours on end. Like, I've never even talked to that person on the phone or anything. I think I only went in their live stream 2 times. Like, insanity. That's all he would do. Yeah, I think he needs to go back, man. But I haven't seen him for a while, so maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's fine.
Part of the problem in that
That's him, like changing my voice. That's all he would do, would be sitting there changing my voice. And I'm sure he's part of those videos that get made. It's probably one of those fucking surviving buzzballs or something. You know? Okay. Disclaimer, I don't own all the audio. It's altered. Commentary purposes only within periods.
Obviously, if I hurt someone or I made promises I couldn't keep, like I wanted.
Oh, okay.
Drama llama today, you know, whatever. But I needed that. Sometimes we need that. But what we don't need to do is to go to everybody's channels and drop our load on them. If you
Good. Thank God.
see that they have a topic, you see that something's going on, stick to it. Let's support each other. Who cares? Just because people may not like one another sometimes does not mean that we are bad people. For
Why are they always yelling? Nope. Why?
example, let me give you an example. Can I get an amen?
Why?
Can I get an amen? But for real. Okay? Let's give an example.
My God.
At one point, Ollie didn't like me.
Now, didn't she just recently make a live stream saying the same stuff? And yeah, here she was like a year ago saying the same stuff.
The cards are in on that one. I don't know if she likes me again. But we're going to say about her because she's an incredible human being.
Incredible. Lovely.
But does that mean she's a bad woman? Hell no.
Okay, wait a minute.
Even
I don't get
when,
it. If she was an incredible human being, why would we think it means she's a bad woman? It doesn't even make sense. Right? It doesn't. BRB. I got Little Caesars. Have you ever had Little Caesars? Yeah. I think it used to be like they would make, just two type of pizzas, right? Or something. You call ahead and order. Roscoe likes it too. Yeah. I see that. Yeah. Well, it's they offer this 4 pieces of pepperoni with Susan. No, that's what I'm saying. It's cheap and it would last like a single person, you know, a day or two, probably. You know? No, it's under $10. Under $10 for it. It's like they take there would be, I'd say to me, it looks like it's like a medium box, and it's a specialty one. So it's not like it's the ones that you're just sitting there, but sometimes I like something that will last, and cheap. So I thought of them, and then I was like, oh, but aren't they like the type of pizzas where they make them already? I make good food. Listen, lady, I had an anchoring for pizza. I'm upset with my teeth. This is just what this is. What I'm doing right here is just a review from. I mean, it's the same rhetoric. Oh, you can make good pizza, really? Hmm. I never made homemade pizza. That would be cool. I don't think I did anyway. I mean, I add stuff to stuff, but I'm a good cook.
The cards were stacked against me when they were in her hand. Okay, I
Yeah.
still would look at her and think, wow.
Okay, she's blowing smoke right up Ollie's ass. Ollie, you better bend over. Fucking Tiffany is. Look at.
Even when the cards were stacked against me when they were in her hand. Okay, I still would look at her.
Now I feel like Ollie probably never knew that you and her were playing cards. That's my guess. I've never seen her. ever really talk about you or anything. I don't know. Maybe she has popped in. I don't know. I have no clue. No clue. Never, I don't know. I don't know. Do you really? They get a good Philly cheesesteak one too. Philly cheesesteak, you said the same thing. Yeah, Philly cheesesteak pizza with blue cheese. Fucking good, ain't it? Yeah, that's some good shit. Right there. You can put my pizza right there, right there. It is good. I always forget to get the side of blue cheese when I get like a steak and cheese grinder or something. That's good too. Which I believe some people call a hoagie or a sub, long sandwich.
I think, wow, she is incredible. Her voice would soothe me.
No, that's Ollie. She's talking to Ollie. Ollie, your voice will soothe her. Have you ever heard anything like this? Like, what is this about? Good idea. I like blue cheese. I like Roquefort. Roquefort. You know what I'm talking about? They like crumble it up, and it kind of seems like Thousand Island French, or maybe it could be French. I think it's French mixed with it. It's really good. Oh my god. Yeah. Some scallops wrapped with bacon. A little garden salad, but I like spinach for my salad. Really, to be honest with you. Or yeah, I do. I like a good spin. I like chicken salad with spinach and egg, not chicken salad like you put on a sandwich, but Caesar. No, Caesar. What do I like? Romaine. Like fucking spring blade. I put leave us hanging.
I take accountability for that, and I think I did a lot of that at first because I thought I could do everything at once. And what it was is, I'm starting to figure out this, that when I say things, I do like it's a long speech, and most people don't wait until the end. So
I don't like apples in my salad, but I probably would like apples with peanut butter on. You guys know how I feel about that. No, I certainly wouldn't eat a candy apple anymore. I like beets too. I like beets. Sesame seeds? No. Garlic, brown pepper. Oh, gotta have egg. Egg in my salad makes me happy.
like Landon,
I bet they would.
the landing. They just hear the middle, and if you only hear the middle, you don't know what I'm made of.
Well, I don't want to know what you're made of. I would assume flesh. Yes, hard boiled egg. Yeah, I like it raw. I like the yolk. Yeah, but definitely hard boiled egg. Get lost in a little egg salad. Uh-huh. I like it right now. That's like, yeah, oh.
Stuck around for the horse to see that I will follow her.
Okay, fine. Do whatever you gotta do. These people are all so mad, aren't they? Mad. Me mad. Me call other people who are mad. My mad dog mad too. Ain't no BS. See? And you know our motto. We can't stop ourselves. We try. It's just that, you know.
Be patient. And that's been my new thing lately with people that, you know, nobody I'm done. And then the person sits and waits for 4 weeks, so they get mad, talk shit about me. And then
So she says he was gonna send stuff to people, and then they wait for 4 weeks for it to be delivered. And then Tiffany's, and then they're like, I thought you said you were gonna send something. She must be talking about somebody this occurred with. And then 4 weeks goes by, and they say, what about that thing you were gonna send? And then Tiffany says, she'll explain it. She's like, fuck that, I ain't doing nothing for them now. Here.
like, fuck you, now I'm not doing shit.
See?
But really, it's not their fault. I didn't deliver it.
See? But really, it's not their fault. I did it deliberate. What? To get your fucking addresses out there?
I'm done. And then the person sits and waits for 4 weeks, so they get mad, talk shit about me. And then I'm like, fuck you, now I'm not doing shit. But really, it's not their fault. I didn't deliver it properly. I didn't let them know.
Ain't that some shit? She makes them wait 4 weeks, a month. Then they ask her about it, and she says, fuck that. You were never doing it anyway. I mean, just stop. Who are you trying to impress? Ooh. Stop it.
Look, it's going to take this long. You get what I'm saying? It was in my own brain. My own storm going on in there. And a lot of people don't understand my storm. So I have to start delivering my message differently. And I have to be receptive. You know, that's what I mean. We have to be receptive.
Both hands on the wheel, lady.
Oh yeah, this is practice. Excuse me. God knows what she was doing. Oh, I think she went crying.
You are helping me turn my freaking leaf. Sometimes the wind blows really fucking hard. And my fat ass it blows right back over, okay? I go right back on the ground like this morning. I was pissed at the motherfucker.
Yeah. Don't touch. You can look, but don't touch. This is just to remind them. Tiffany sounds just like this today as she did a year ago. We're doing self-reflections. This is, thoughts.
But even in the moment, I'm still proud of myself because I didn't come on here saying, "Oh, yo, motherfucker," or I didn't do this. I couldn't stop. It already had turned red, so. But anyways, so already had turned red.
Now I'd like you to listen to that. You remember when you heard me say both hands on the wheel, lady? That right there, she blew through a red light, and you know she never used to. I don't think she even now puts seatbelts on them.
Turn my freaking leaf. Sometimes the wind blows really fucking hard, and my fat ass it blows right back over. Okay, I go right back on the ground like this morning. I was pissed at the motherfucker. But even in the moment, I'm still proud of myself because I didn't come on here saying, "Oh, yo, motherfucker," or I didn't do this. I couldn't stop. It already had turned red, so.
The little kid said something.
But anyways, so it's just a thing, you guys. There's not. But even in the moment, I'm still proud of myself because I didn't come on here saying, "Oh, yo, motherfucker," or I didn't do this. I couldn't stop. It already had turned red, so. But anyways, so.
I think I cleared my throat right at the wrong moment and couldn't make out what he said, but that's what she was talking about. But she made it sound like part of her story.
The thing, you guys, there's not. I did the best I could with what I have, and I'm gonna keep doing the best I can.
She said that the other day. This was like almost 2 years ago. Come on, stop. I'm just gonna.
And until one day, I don't even have to come on here, Ben. It's gonna be nothing. Whatever. Who cares? I will get there. Please stick with me. Stick with me.
I don't know about that. Nah. What does that mean? Stick with me. We can take over dumpsters everywhere. We'll have the best makeup, I swear to God.
That gonna be.
Accountability. Now, moving on to the next subject. In life, we all have to take accountability for our mistakes.
I'm so sick of hearing that. And they are insane.
And we're adults. We're not all going to.
Yelling at people again.
Nobody cut me out. I cut them out. That's first. Now, for some reason, people don't want to let me have peace. They don't like it.
She said that
They
the
don't
other
like
day.
that I'm
She
peaceful.
said that the other day. In her live stream the other day. She said the same thing.
And calm and not following their bullshit. Well, let me tell you guys something, okay?
Okay.
Nobody decides who I support.
God, who's
To me?
trying to?
But as it
There's a-
turns out, it was Bobbles who was telling her. Yeah, but she's talking to Bobbles here. That's who it turns out that it was Bobbles stressing her.
Particular person.
Anybody ever
who
know what
whines
she's
about this a lot.
talking about?
Says that I smacked them and kicked them when they were down. But it's me saying, listen, I want peace. It's kicking you while you're down. I don't know what to tell you. Because when it was available to you, and you got an apology from the person who you're complaining me tagging two people in, or two posts in,
She had tagged Sharon in something because she's a recovery channel or something, you know, I guess, and it had to do with that. So she, I don't know, she's trying to make peace. Handing out an olive branch, and Babo said that she was kicking her when she was down.
people complained that I tagged Sharon in two posts. They were stories about addiction. A woman that was in addiction for 30 years. So I tagged her in it. That's my job. That's what I do for a
Oh
living.
my
I
God.
help people.
Now that's funny though. That's kind of funny. You guys, isn't that funny? Kind of, just a bit, just a bit. I don't know if it's the addiction that's her job.
Was in addiction for 30 years. So I tagged her in it. That's my job. That's what I do for a living.
Oh my
I
God.
help people. So regardless
So
of
that's
the
HIPAA.
I can send a message to both.
That's HIPAA violation.
Same woman, not even 2 weeks.
That would be HIPAA violation. There you go, Swiss. Now you've got some cannon fodder on this thing.
Ago. What did your message read? It read, "Oh, I hope you know I care about you so much. I support you in everything that you do." But nobody called you out. Nobody told you that you were a bad friend or that you kicked them when they were down and you were over there apologizing as well.
And it sounds like you are right here. Tagging people is her job. That's kind of funny.
The peace was worth it to you. You didn't have to think about any of us because we are adults and we wanted what was good for you. So we said, I'm proud of you. You might get some kickback, but I'm proud of you. Stay strong and we're behind you. But because I tagged Sharon in two.
Bum, bum,
My
bum.
life, and just because you put yourself in everybody's business. You wanted peace, right? And that's your big excuse and why people defend you. Because she just wanted peace. But I have it now. So if that's really what you wanted was peace, why aren't you happy for me that I decided to have peace for myself?
That's surprising. I can't believe this is what they argue about. These people. All of them. I don't mean like these people.
Instead of complaining to everybody behind the scenes that I'm a bad person and that I promised this and well, guess what? I told you how it was, actually.
How is it?
I told you I was done with it. And that I was sorry that I was always here but not on YouTube.
Huh?
That you couldn't come into the chat anymore and have your rants because I can't do it anymore. I don't care what they're saying about me. And the only times that I've been over in SG's is defending myself. The first 2 times was because you didn't stop texting me at 3 in the morning telling me all this terrible stuff she was saying.
But I wasn't. Ah, I didn't know she had one. Hello, shit and shenanigans.
I wouldn't even known had you not woke me up out of my sleep to tell me. Last time it was because I was defending myself. That's none of your business. But I'm not going to use my channel as a way to satisfy your.
What? Oh my God, she's leaving us in suspense. Kidding me. Because my phone got that.
They are hard fuck. They will fuck with your mental, bro. And you ain't ready for that. You ain't even ready for someone to say, listen, I love you and I'm always here, but not on my channel. You don't even want to deal with that. How you gonna
Who is she talking to? Why is she yelling at people?
deal with all this? You're putting yourself because you won't just move on.
How's she yelling?
In life, all of us has to take accountability. Now, moving on to the next subject. In life, we all have to take accountability.
Didn't she just start the other subject with the same thing? What's going on here? This is like deja vu.
For our mistakes. And we're adults, we're not all going to support the same people. So that means the people that we know don't support the same, or if we know that someone's encouraging someone that did bad to us, let's rally against that person because, oh, she must be a devil.
Who is her? I think it was you, Sharon.
Come on, man. Grow up. Grow up and let me have peace. That's what you got in everybody's business for, right? Because no one was attacking you alone. And stop telling everybody
See? Bible she's talking to.
things that are not true because I have proof that they are not true. So let's not do this battle because you're only giving people what they want. Leave it alone. Sometimes as adults, we have to take care of ourselves. I've been in this.
Popo coming for her. Popo coming. You better run. You better hide. It's Saran.
Yeah, I'm about to leave, but I have to do this first.
Yeah, you gotta wait. We're leaving, but I'm doing my liking first. It's matter.
There's a big difference between me.
I think she's gonna say
Supporting-
between happy and gloating. I bet she's gonna say happy and gloating. Do you think so? Maybe not.
I'm about to leave, but I have to do this first.
Yeah, you're
There's a
right.
big
To the
difference
hospital is
between me-
not as important.
Supporting negativity and supporting something called peace. Okay, I am so exhausted.
Is it a
guys,
piece of
and
ass?
There has been. Oh,
What?
okay, hold on.
Oh, what? Now she's got me. She lights a cigarette in front of her little kid. Walking in circles. Fucking kid's all dizzy. Chokes him with the phone cord. Oh, there's no phone cord anymore. Good thing. Come on, spill it. What's going on? Why is she making us wait? Is she back yet?
Talking about people.
Oh, okay.
You're going to a lot of.
Might play it for a little bit again. Because it's gonna be good. I don't know what it is though.
You're going to a lot of different people and just talking about people because they want peace.
I know,
You're pointing
right?
out things like me being in SG's chat when it was you who told me that she was live and talking about.
But I wasn't. I mean, I was live. I probably was live, but not being mean. But this lady, Lavalina, was trying to get you all riled up.
Connie, you're pointing things out like I had Sharon in a.
This is Bible stressing her out.
Okay. Did I ever do this to you? Did I ever write community posts or text you 50 million texts? Or did I ever text any of the people that I knew you were friends with and people that I knew supported you to try to get them to rally up with you? No, I didn't.
I don't know if I believe you, but interesting.
Do that.
Did I ever tell you that you were a bad friend and that you just smacked me in the face because you chose to continue to be friends with them, even though they were doing the things they were doing towards me? No, I didn't. But I did tell you that I supported you no matter what you did.
Well, that's bad.
I never, ever asked you to stop supporting any of them because it's not my place to do.
Supporting
People who I-
them or trying to destroy them?
Did say make comments to, I never made comments asking them not to support people. But there were people who
I think
was
they
close with,
fool
so-
themselves by like inserting certain words, like word salad. Is that what this is? It's not support, you know? It's not support, it's meanness.
I was with you anyways. Friendships that I had that I felt bad if they were to get mad at me for being somewhere or yell at me for being somewhere or feel some type of way for being somewhere.
Good friends.
And then they were there, then yeah, I would personally message them. And there's only one person that I've done that to. And I feel bad
Ellen.
for doing that because that person has a
I
right to
don't
go
know
where they
that
want to
girl.
go. And I shouldn't have reacted like that. And I learned, you know, and when it happened again, I told this person, you're right, you should be able to go where you want to go. However, I do understand why other people feel this way as well because,
Who do you guys think it was?
you know,
No, who do you guys think it was? All of them, no BS.
if a person gets upset with others going places, but then that same person goes in places, and it doesn't.
Well, you know, you're not really going places. But you're not really going somewhere. The fact that, you know, Bob's was sitting there watching every live stream you went to, or, you know, texting you in the middle of the night, like I literally, and CWC was doing that to TH too. She was. She was. To her husband's phone. Like for raving, you wanted like ravings of a lunatic? That was ravings of a lunatic. And it's the truth because she sent it to me by accident. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I had never heard of Hamtramck. I'd never heard of that, so I just responded. It was like all in capitals, and I don't know. I didn't. I was lost. I said I like ham. That's what I responded with. I was lost, but yeah, these people are psychos. Like for some reason, they think they're supposed to act differently than they would out in the real world. But ooh, this is a real world, you know. Like I don't know. They're crazy motherfuckers. If they can't act right in society, then this lady is flying through red lights and shit. Yeah, alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah.
So why are you making community posts when you see that so many people are trying to take their channels in different directions? What?
Well, what direction would that be? Yeah, but they barely go out. There's no way this lady or that lady or that lady or that lady or that lady, that so-called guy, they go out much. There's no way. No way. Certain people are not allowed to go out in society in their own mind.
That people should take accountability sometimes. If you want others to feel bad for
Can you imagine every video that TH makes? That's what it starts with. It does some shit.
and you want others to agree with you and go against me, or tell people that, oh, they're right, she is this way. You want to make comments like this? You want to do things like that? You better have a good damn reason to do it. And your only reason for going against me now
Grinding? I don't know.
is because I asked you to stop bringing the stuff up in my chat. I asked you first to stop sending me stuff all night talking about it. You wouldn't. I asked you again, stop bringing it in my chat. You wouldn't.
All right. Now I'm curious. is she talking about bowels or is it like who is she talking about right here?
Then when I decided to said you were
Maybe if you would be like behind like those expensive stores. Ooh, we should go to Macy's.
sick of it.
Alright,
Bullying girls. Like, stop. All of you. Please stop.
sweet. Everybody. I give you the tiny butterfly queen. Seriously.
Stop bullying girls. Like, stop. All of you. Please stop. I gotta fix my light sheet.
I
You
like
guys
they already. Come on. Who let the asylum loose? Like, what's going down here?
done horrible things.
Horrible.
Nobody's done anything to you.
Oh, I might freak that out like that. No.
Things to other girls. And
Girls.
I'm happy for Chicken Winner to stand up and speak up her mind.
Whatever.
And speak up for animals, speak up
I
for
said she sticks up for animals. Chicken Winner. I like chickens. Wait, what did that? What's going on here?
vulnerable girls.
Stick up for you know why she likes Chicken Winner? Because she has chickens and gets eggs and sticking up for boys and girls. I mean, this is creepy as shit.
Sadly, there were no girls that were there when I was being bullied.
What?
They are there now.
Oh my god, they're invisible. I don't know. What are their names, Jaws? Come on. Names, please. I'm gonna have to know. Heather? Are they
And
on
I
Heather?
am grateful for Yaxley to speak up against.
Out of the blue. Pulls out Yaxley out of the blue. Pulls him out of the blue. Now I want you guys to know this was all taking place the time that she was off YouTube. So this is not Jules. This isn't Jules, everyone. This is the tiny butterfly thing. Okay. He's acting out of sorts, but you'll see. But I don't even like really know what the fuck she's like talking about because I don't know. Like she's off the chain.
Someone like TM and other women that would do the same thing. I am grateful for Yaxley to speak up against someone like TM.
They showed revenge crime. Revenge crime. They did these two. They didn't do it. They didn't like make well they could have. Did you? You dirty farm girl. She likes it when I call her that. Trust. She does.
And other women that would do the same thing. He doesn't understand that SVSG have done that, so I don't blame him.
SVSG have done that, so I don't blame him. What is going on there? Right, but she throws no. Everybody knew that Yaxley the way he was. I mean, I get it that, but whatever the reasons, whatever. But the way he was screaming at him, I know actually is. So is that thing? It's that. But listen now. She thinks she's probably. I think she thinks she's the biggest, baddest one. If she's got those boots, she steps on them. Ooh, I bet Mr. Kim liked that one.
They do that. And
Doo
he will
doo.
find
She said doo doo. It creeps me out, Joe. Oh yes, it is really creepy.
it out, because we all find that out with time. but he have done that, so I don't blame him. They do that, and he will find that out because we all find that out with time. But he has to look back on the videos, but they're all gone. And when they
Does no sense. Nonsensical. I'm not cracking on it because it's not Jules. If she complains, I swear to God, this is Tiny Butterfly. This is not Jules.
talked about me being trapped in a closet by a man, like being sexually and physically and emotionally abused.
I never said that. She said that. Like, but it could have been, like I said, they did make clones of people. That's where Ali got her real name from. I'm telling you, was my GoFundMe. Yeah, what a shame. Really was.
By a man, he doesn't know that stuff. So if he did know that stuff, he would not be happy.
It didn't happen,
he's a
lady.
very good British man. I think British men, like, not saying anything against Englishmen, but I do think British men hold their women and
You saying against Englishmen? I don't know.
and to a little bit, they are a little bit more protective, like the one
Oh,
that I
yeah,
have.
the way he was like, okay, no BS. The way he was screaming at her, like, he would have hit her if she was in front of him. That's my opinion. I'm not putting anybody down.
And is very protective. I think that might be why the women are angry towards me. But if you want to
Oh my
think that
God.
you can,
It just occurred to me. This freak. I'm sorry. It just occurred to me. As soon as she said the women, I saw the word women in quotations. She thinks of herself and the people that the women that she wants to be friends with as the girls. But the females that in her mind are the mean girls, but now instead of saying mean girls, because I think she'd rather kind of be a mean girl, she calls us women. Like, I don't know. But I think the women are mad at me. Because I don't even think I've ever heard her use that before. And weird. No, that, but not Jules, the Tiny Butterfly thing.
hoodwink him for a little while. You can for a little while, but he will figure it out because he will know if you're.
Why don't you show your
being
videos
on
then?
it.
I don't even know like what she was talking about because I was never like down with I mean, like I don't hate him nothing, but you know, like Yaxie was never a thing. Whatever. I mean, this was just out of the blue, like a year later or something. You know, inventing.
And
Show the proof.
I do have nothing good to say towards SB and SG. I have great things to say about Chicken Winner, KFC.
She likes chicken now. Look at that. KFC and Chicken Winner. I was thinking about KFC yesterday, but somebody talked me out of it, so I went for Little Caesars, which you can get like a really good deal for under $10.
TH, they have no ill intentions, but TM, SVSG, a few others have horrible intentions.
Horrible.
And,
Horrible. What's with all these initials and stuff? Like, is this a script? It sounds like a script.
I do hope that with time that you actually will see that.
You sound like an idiot.
I want more. Aww. We love the Tiny Butterfly Queen. What a bummer. Well, let's see what this means. Now a word from our sponsor.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
I don't know.
Shut.
Honestly though, Mom, what kind of hairstyle do you think I should get? I don't know, like, well, you are a pomchi, maybe like a pompadour? Like a, what about a beehive? I saw a beehive, it was in a song, it was a love shit and a little. Yeah, I know the song, Roscoe, I do. So do you like your new job? I do, Ma. I really like it, Ma. I'm the big dog on campus. Good one. Have a great day.
He's usually funnier. Bad day for him.
Hey, Mom. How's that, get Roscoe a haircut fun coming? I didn't know. I don't think they were taking.
He's grifting here. That's what he does.
And you're serious? They didn't take me serious. I've been looking at hairdos and everything, Mom. You remember the doggy style incident?
What?
I do. Yeah, I saw a guy. He's got the same hair color as me, Mom. Really? Yeah, and he had a hairdo. I bet I could get the hairdo that he has. Really? What's the hairdo? Is it like a style? Is it called something? Yeah, Mom. It's called the trumper. There's a hairstyle called the trumper. Well, his name is the Trump, so I call it the trumper. And I had the same hair color as him, Mom. I think I could do it. I think I could pull it off. Huh.
He tried.
That's a thought, I guess. You're gonna be a trumper? Well, I'm not gonna be a trumper, Mom. I'm just gonna get a haircut called the trumper. Oh, all right. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, you hear it, folks. You heard it from the dog's mouth. He's been looking up some hairstyles and stuff, and thankfully he's passed on the doggy style, and now he's looking at the trumper. Yeah. Yes, so I'm just thinking about it. It's just a thought, you guys. Have a good day. I'm on my way to work.
Well, anyway, back to the show. A funny little guy, though. Okay. You guys asked for more.
I would faster than I would. But they do it for like when their views start to dwindle and their numbers aren't going up high enough, they join up with the ones that they can join up with to go back over there and go in the chats and get more subscribers and get their name out there. So a lot of it's fake. Like a lot of it is fake. But like I said before, some personalities jive and some personalities don't jive. So the ones that keep going back and forth between each other are ones that are able to.
So you know, Chicken Winner, she's referring to you right there, right?
I don't know what I meant by that. You must have been going back and forth. I don't know. You must have been in the room. I was talking to you. We were getting along. I mean, I sound friendly. Sorry. My glasses have one arm.
Not be so angry at each other that they can make amends. Some of these women, they just can't. Like when Bubbles came on the scene, Bubbles, I have to say, was probably the toughest that I've dealt with. Like she was tough.
See? Nobody's lying except for Jules, because Jules, although correct that Bubbles was an asshole, she was not to her. And I seem to recollect there was some novellas in Jules' community post where she said, you know, how bad Bobbles was to her in the beginning. Everybody knows what she did to her. And really, she didn't do anything. And right here, sometimes when you go back through archives, you find like where somebody tells the truth. This was current, like you know what I'm saying.
So I give it the toughest that you've dealt with. Do you understand that I didn't come on the scene to be tough and deal with anybody? What is it you're not understanding, you fucking freak of nature? That she was tough, you know? But when I reached out to her via comments and said and I wrote a very nice small paragraph
Yeah, right.
of just like how I felt towards her and how I did not want to fight with her. It didn't take her more than, I don't know how long until she wrote back, but it felt like 5 minutes, and she was just like, I don't know, were you blackmailing her? I totally understand, Jules. So I get along well with people who, if there's a conflict, are willing to resolve the conflict, because conflicts happen every day.
Well, I don't know. Now you lie and say she harassed the shit out of you, but you're right there. You're like, you reached out to her and blah, blah, blah. I remember you were all like, you can't harass my girls. You're not getting near my girls. Like, and you guys already had talked. Like, stop. Simmer down over there.
And you have to both be willing to. Only by people who are shit stirrers like yourself, Jules. Like, talk the conflict out privately, or at least if it's public, try to be respectful that you don't bring like a million people into it. A million people? Do you know a million people, douchebag? But there are some channel creators that don't, and those channel creators often get along because they're kind of have the same like MO. You know,
they're people.
I don't have an MO. They're cutthroat.
I have a mo. I have a mo.
Care who they hurt. They say what they want to say. Really? Even though Bobos was the toughest one you came across? And you came up against? Really? Really, Jules?
Don't make sense.
Just cut through with each other, like, so they just get right back together again. It's kind of like...
Yeah, so we're friends, and then all of a sudden, we're cutthroat with each other, and then we're friends again. You know that the cutthroat stuff doesn't occur, right, Jules? Like, we aren't, like, I'm not cutthroat to No BS, and she's not cutthroat to me. We're not cutthroat to each other. Like, we're not doing, that to say cutthroat. I mean, I've never been cutthroat to anybody in my life. It's, kind of insulting for a stranger to define, me and my friends like that, cutthroat to each other, and then they're back together again. Like, it's like you just inserted that line in the middle there. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's because that's who you and Bobbles are.
I don't know if you ever heard about, like, you probably have, like, addiction. Like, I learned in school that if I thought you were homeschooled, so your mother taught you about addiction. People have an addiction and they live together or married. If one person ends up getting healthy, the other person doesn't. They rarely stay together because.
So I think she was trying to tell us that her and Joe had split up there.
Can't, because one person has completely changed, and their ability to stay together is. It's just not possible because
I mean, I know she's not talking about anybody else's relationships, because what would she know about somebody else's relationship? And it kind of was fitting the MO of why you develop Tiny Butterfly Queen.
And one becomes. Who are you lecturing? They were both unhealthy. One became healthy, and then they.
Nobody knows who's talking about. No, but this is a walk through the past. We're going through history. It's not Jules, it's Tiny Butterfly Queen. I go, not. I just fucked up. I just fucked up. Diamond girl. Haven't you always wanted a monkey?
Them guys gave themselves away.
Oh, that's a parody I never put up. I'm never gonna tell you guys who it was about ever. That's interesting.
Okay, let's try it again.
I'm gonna sing there, but no, I'm not getting none of that. I'm sorry. Monkey, shock them. That's so mean. Shock the monkey. Why? That's fucking cruelty. I don't even like that guy who sings that song. I hate that song. No, for real. I'm, what is it? When you are boycotting it. No shocking monkeys around here. I hope she doesn't get mad. This is funny though. I hope she don't get mad.
Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained in this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines for entertainment. Open her show with today. I put my legs behind my head. I put my legs behind my head. Yeah.
I haven't heard that for a while. Word from our sponsor. I must have been mad at her here.
Hey everybody, Sharon B here. Just got done pulling a rickshaw.
It's just some fun. It's just some fun, Sharon. Hope this get bad.
Like my hat came with the job. My rickshaw hat. And the glasses, they're so nobody recognizes me because you know I'm a celebrity. Like, come on now, we all know a celebrity. Welcome to the Replay Watcher Club, where Sharon is eating a pile of
I could freestyle. I think. Grub. I can't rhyme. Grub.
Who knows what it is?
That's what it is.
I mean, like, while I'm sitting in the handicap seating for the elderly or disabled or pregnant people. Yeah. Because that's what I do. That's what I do. That is what I do. I don't even understand it.
Sorry. It's good fun. Ooh, here's a walk through the past with Amy.
Amy.
Amy. Amy.
You see how you sit there giggling away? Going, bring it on. Bring it on. Like all this is some kind of a game. How boring.
Oh, you're not even supposed to say that shit. What kind of a mod are you right now? No BS. Well, good for him. You could remove that. Remove it.
Is your life that you're actually sitting there repeating the same I didn't talk about minor children. You can play whatever clip you want. The bottom line is, these idiots.
It's okay. It's okay. They didn't run out of there. They didn't run out of here, that's for sure. You're right. His chat is brutal.
We're talking about my kid, and I was sick of saying, oh, look, they said that you're just a.
Okay, well, if she's not going to talk, neither am I. Just kidding.
They're saying that I call you a thorn in my side. Yeah, a thorn in my side. Not them. Seriously. The Sharon stuff. It's art. I'm not.
Okay.
I am not.
I don't know. I was talking to myself there. I'm searching the archive.
Pedos or blasphemy. Like I said, I really do just want to get along with people that are pedos or blasphemous. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's.
Sounds weird. That's what she wants to get along with? That's weird. Odd. I got a little bit of him.
Cocky as fuck. And then when somebody say something to your ass, you want to go run and cry and shit. You know what I'm saying? You over here talking about
Who the fuck is this guy talking about? Let's see.
everybody for 4 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours, 16 hours. You know what I'm saying? Making that shit like 3, 4 damn shows. Ain't getting paid not a damn thing, dog. And sitting up here talking about cash app, got that shit running through your dog on live and shit. And
My prerogative.
Crack back on your ass or act more foolish than you.
And damn, he should be a rapper. Probably longer than we think. Probably longer than we think. Yeah. That's pretty bitchy though. Like what? You know? I don't know. She came out seeming kind of
I'm
normal.
really mad about dog, and I'm just gonna talk in because I can, and I ain't trying to get nobody no props for that. And she probably can't never get monetized. She probably can't even never get monetized. But she be fooling.
Skinny.
She be fooling on that bitch, and I can't stand that half of the damn time. But sometimes, man, this bitch be clowning so hard.
Let me know what language this is. To say he talks so fast. Plus, I have it sped up, but. If he was like telling you something on the phone and he talks that fast, you'd be like, slow down. Good talk. Yeah, next time.
He's talking about Mary stealing my content.
You help my motherfucker get a little good laugh off of her, dog. I'm talking about Scary Mary. Yeah, Scary Mary, the fool, dog. Real talk. She's straight.
This guy be sucking up anybody's ass. Friggin'.
You know, people need to be able to take what they put out. You put that shit out, dog, then you should be able to
I don't put it out. She's just playing my content. She has no content.
take that shit that they dealing with, dog.
You're a demon.
Coming from wisdom.
Moving on.
Trying to get myself killed. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew they was back there getting busy. I seen all the little white females in front, man. You know what I'm saying? I seen them partying all strong, dog. Got their chests all out. Motherfucker, no shirts on. It's late night, man. It's a chill.
They allowed to wear them? Are they allowed to wear clothes? Or does what you call them, those little N words out there, don't let them, those white females, huh?
That's fucked up.
Sick.
Naked, you know? That's humiliating.
It's a chill to this bitch. No, they out there butt naked. You know what I'm saying? Oh, looking all cocky with that shit. They got all the hands and shit at a bus stop. They got all
That's crazy.
the male heads at a bus stop. It's
What's
like
that mean?
1,000 of them.
Male heads.
Come on now. That shit crazy, dog. That shit crazy. I could have took a picture, man. I just didn't want nobody, man. Even, you know what I'm saying? Even say some shit like, that's that nigga. Nope. None of that. Because I already had cats running up to me trying to make me motherfucker lit. I'm like, no.
I don't even know what you're saying. I can't understand that language.
God. Yeah. And have we here a little skip across the ocean?
I turned it off and on, it wasn't working. Just wanted to reiterate a couple of things to someone who is completely obsessed with me.
I can't believe she says that. She's, you know, I mean, who knew she was gonna say that? That's like TH with accountability all the time at the start of her live streams. Ain't that some shit?
Can't stop talking about me from hours and hours upon end.
I can't believe they say the same thing.
And I just think it's absolutely hilarious.
I think it's absolutely delusional. Dumb bitch.
Saying I don't own a car. I've owned a car since I was 18 years old.
I don't care if you own a car. Bottom line is, and this was during the time, you know, you who pretends you don't make fun of people who are going through camp.
Did I play this one already? Maybe, but it's
Sure.
worth a look-see.
Harassing me about having armor all in my car, you stupid bitch.
For by myself. Maintenance paid for by myself. Tires paid for by myself.
Bet you didn't
Bitch,
have armor
I've
on.
always had that. You get cancer.
I bet you didn't have
And then you
armor
let
on.
me know.
I bet you no armor on.
I bet your methadone isn't paid for by yourself, though, is it?
Everything paid for by myself.
Sure it is.
I don't have to ring anyone at 5 a.m. Hey, Chella. I don't also have to ring anyone
Oh
at
yes,
5
we
a.m.
did hear
A
this.
fucking liar in your live stream today. Where'd
Oh.
you get that? Where'd you get that fucking dumbass lie story right there? What you're telling, huh?
There's a liar in her live stream in the chat. That's shocking. That doesn't usually happen. Shit
Oh, from
doesn't-
Sharon? Did you? Drug addict?
No.
Drug addicts lie.
No, but it wasn't from Sharon. It was Mr. Tim. But Sharon had said it. But Mr. Tim is a freak. Freak. Oh, good. More alabaster.
Hey, prudently, this kid in the back of the class.
That's not. That's. Why was Amy just talking? There's a kid in the back. Hey, prudently, this kid in the back. Hold on. Her parents. She's waiting for him outside of therapy. So apparently it is alabaster. But since I open my shows with a different thing, it's not the same statement all the time. That was the one. Oh, God. Is that like an Oriental last name? Oh, yeah. Try again, Mr. Big Man.
And in mind of how you're gonna help anybody.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I think he wants my 2 cats.
That's right. You were all happy about your methadone costing cheaper. Oh, you're a lying drug addict. That's right, I forgot.
Who am I talking to? Let's do a quiz. You guys, who? I still call.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. She agrees.
Say I'm fat and ugly.
Wow. I don't think that I ever said you were fat and ugly. I never said that. That's too, like, that's plain.
That's good news, Stephanie. I'm so glad you got the house. That is awesome. Now the place where
Stephanie got a house to troll me from now. I forgot to get creamer today. You guys.
gonna buy some new ready. Yes, this is so true. Yeah, I love this.
What?
I think that'd be a good idea if you did that.
She doesn't let us in on it.
Kmart over here, Target, just buying a few cheap little things Thursday.
What kind of thing? What are you buying over there in front of everybody?
So I haven't seen it anywhere in anyone's an oxycodone tablet.
I think it's
And it was
cold
mentioned-
though when she's shopping at Target. I mean, like, obviously.
And it, yeah, poisoning. Yeah, that's right, Fizz. Exactly.
She's
Yeah.
talking to her vodka. She's talking to her vodka.
That's awesome. So, yeah.
She's encouraging
Like
to her
their friends,
vodka.
family, loved ones.
Drinks $10 too.
And so
Yeah,
I think
that's
maybe
what I
other
meant.
places are all good channel. And they're readily available.
Readily available. What the fuck? I'll pass. I know.
Yeah, how can you not like a Stephanie? How can you not just think?
Now they're talking about me. I think they are there. It's cold, whatever you say. Yeah.
Yeah, that's surprising, isn't it, Gina? Like, I'll come back Sunday, buy what I want. You don't like me? You don't like me? I'm a big girl. I can handle it.
You're a mean girl? See? I told you they're all freaks. They call us women. Amy is a mean girl. Jules is a girl. She feels like Courtney's a girl. Courtney is like, I don't even know what the fuck. Like, what the fuck? She thinks Janelle is a girl. Swiss is a girl. We're the women. And we're like the golden. No, Ollie's the golden girl. Can't take that away. Oh. Did she say that? Well, either one suits, but let's go back and listen. This is why it's good to review, I feel. walking down the arc. Open up the creaking door.
Yeah.
Like Alistair Cook. I want to hear what I was saying prudently at the beginning.
Hey, prudently, this kid in the back of the classroom doesn't understand.
I think I was talking about Amy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, prudently, this kid in the back of the classroom doesn't understand. A drug addict to say, I don't lie. All drug addicts lie.
Well, there you heard it, folks. You heard it there first. Now see, see, that's way better than like accountability, or you're obsessed with me. You're obsessed with me. Like, oh my god, somewhere down
It's
over
lie. Drug addicts will lie to you about why they need the money. Drug addicts will lie to you about what they are spending the money
there.
on.
Yeah, she's not coming to America. They're saying they changed the date, but I don't know.
I don't know what business it is of yours about anybody else's money. You got another plan in mind of how you're going to help anybody? Who the fuck are you, lady? Oh, that's right. You were all happy about your methadone costing cheaper. Oh, you're a lying drug addict. That's right, I forgot.
They think that we're gonna be at the airport waiting for them. So they think like they're changing it, like as if any of us are going to the airport or even know where they're flying in or care. I don't even know. Don't know. Really strange.
Yeah. Yeah. Say I'm fat and ugly.
I never
That's
said
good
that.
news, Stephanie. I'm so glad you got the house. That is awesome. The other place, or are you going to buy some new red?
No, she's gonna use all the stuff from the side of the road.
Yes, which is so true. Yeah, I love this. I think that'd be a good idea if you did that.
Bought new stuff to
Hey,
move into
Marto,
our
yeah,
house. Well, thanks for the advice. I'm sure you've changed your life.
Just buying a few cheap little things Thursday. So I haven't seen it anywhere in anyone's an oxycodone tablet. And it was fentanyl and it, yeah, poisoning. Yeah, that's right, Fizz, exactly.
Okay. What is that about?
Yeah. That's awesome. So,
She
yeah.
said awesome.
Like their friends, family, loved ones. And silencing made its way to other places, or
What is she talking about?
Good Channel. And they readily available.
Oh. Sounds like she's promoting it. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, how can you not like a
Me.
How can you not
Yeah.
just think, yeah, that's surprising, isn't it, Gina? Like, I'll come back Sunday, buy what I want.
I think she was walking
You
there.
don't like me?
She sounded breathless.
I'm a big girl. I can handle it.
I think she says mean and big. A mig girl. It's a cross. It's a cross between.
Exactly.
It's or she could say a bean girl. I think it's a mig girl or something. Both.
Lighthouse girl, and you know what? Yeah.
That was shine a little light on the subject for us, Lighthouse.
No, not a great idea either.
Okay. You're the one who said it was a good idea.
Oh, thank you, little brat. What?
She's so like, I'm grateful. Oh, thank you, little brat. Pissing people off. That's right.
Keep it real.
Keep it real, little
No time
brat.
to fight. You don't like me. You don't like me.
Yeah. Turned
Oh
on her.
well. I'm a big girl.
See? Told ya. Big, mean girl.
Now, how old are you? So I'm going to come out and I'm going to talk about people of things that aren't even my business, and I really don't even really care about. But I'm going to do it anyway because, if you don't like me, you don't like me. I'm a big girl. I'm sorry. What the fuck are you talking about, lady? You don't have a better message as an adult to put out there in life,
Really?
as opposed to you're gonna come out.
And that is still good stuff today, just like it was back then.
Bully and slander people with your opinions that aren't opinions about world events or things that you actually care about. You're just looking to harass people. That's it.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Amanda. Great to see you too. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. A lot of people are going through a lot of real life.
I really don't think that she does. I don't think that anything that we say to her is off the wall.
At the moment, it just sort of puts things into perspective, doesn't it?
Kitty Gangbang is 5'11", and Amy wouldn't, she didn't share voluntarily her height. So I do believe that even if I exaggerate just a tad by saying 8 feet, I mean 7'9" still is tall, and she says tall. She doesn't say giant. So, I do think anything under 8 feet is just considered freakishly tall, and according to her, sexy. I feel like she's taller than that because she said tall. Big girls don't usually call themselves tall unless they're giants. Like Rebecca Robo. Not that Rebecca Robo's a giant, okay? I like her. I mean, yeah, there is a possibility she got the tattoo on her neck to play like some kind of rough sport for men, but with a helmet on, you can't see it.
So you get to determine what's real life shit for people.
Like all this YouTube bullshit, fake bullshit.
What fake bullshit?
She thinks she's fake.
Sandra, what do they say? They say.
So because you think YouTube is fake, because you're mental and delusional, you seem to think that everybody is fake. So when people are talking about, well, let me get this straight. So when somebody, I don't know where you get off talking about and determining what the fuck is fake, weirdo.
It's just things move away.
She thinks everything's like her orgasm.
Prayers for Amanda's mum. Prayers for Amanda's mum. Cancer sucks.
You harass somebody with cancer, and you just threaten to harass somebody further with cancer, right?
And are you looking after yourself, Amanda? I know that sometimes caretakers.
You know that you and somebody very close to you demanded to see my boob to prove cancer because he said facts matter. Remember that?
You know, forget to look up caretaker people that are caring for people that are sick. Forget to look after themselves.
Screaming. I think she's got babies locked up somewhere. There's babies screaming in the background. Do you hear them? Chained to walls or in cages.
Make sure you're looking after them. Good, and the people you work with nice. Look at things differently. So hopefully, just pray for her. Sometimes our parents don't always, haven't always done what we think is the best for us or whatever, but we passed when he got sober. So things can change, and you just have to want to.
That's her
We're
dealer.
in Canada. How the bloody hell are you?
Ugh, bloody hell. Ugh. It's gross. Why do you have to call everything bloody?
Yeah, I find that sometimes I think that people sometimes get caught up in their own stresses in life and getting caught up in those stresses, and I think sometimes they get bitter.
Bitter? No, see, respecting other people is right to have trials, tribulations, joys, milestones, and not to have any way, shape, or form in your mind the thought process to write checkmate, biatch. Or even when this person held the cards, or cutthroat. Man, it's just so many more things that these people say that are out of line, totally out of line.
And probably less compassionate, and I know
Is that what happened to you?
when people are feeling down and shitty about themselves, they like to go to certain YouTube channels and hear gossip and drama about other people. That makes them.
Okay, but here's the thing, Amy. You start your videos with the same thing all the time. They're obsessed with me. Oh my God, they're all obsessed with me. Like, it doesn't jive with that you don't watch me. And if you're watching, your information is coming from, surviving buzzballs from a 45 minute. I don't even see me say. That's the thing. Like, so that's what you're basing your live streams on, saying I can't keep your name. You can't. You're not making sense. Okay, anymore. This is a you problem. This isn't a me problem. Fix you, lady. Say that to yourself. Don't come out and act like creepy. I don't know. It's creepy.
That's what you do. You do know that, right, bitch? You do know I don't even know.
They feel good about themselves. I think some, just my opinion, that people just get bitter and they lose faith and they lose hope.
Well, that's why you do it. That's why you guys call people names and stuff. Wonky, trashy, cocktail. That's why you do it. To beat people down. That's your behavior. It's gross. It's really gross.
I think along the way too, they lose a bit of their compassion.
Like you.
Yes, Canada. No, hell no. Not there yet. You've got too much to live for. You've got too much to live for. Definitely. Sort of what I always say.
Right now. Okay.
Oh my God. You're making yourself look so stupid. Secular says Amy's talking after school fighting work.
How am I making myself look stupid? If it's Secular's comment. Don't you know that Secular's a troll and he does these things? So or do you know he is? And you like that, and he's part of your little fucking bullshit. I mean, it's stupid, lady. Like, it's stupid.
Thank you. That's probably the most honest thing anyone's said in this chat for a long time. What else have we got? I've got some audio. We'll play that. Because she can't stop talking about me. It's like becoming really obsessive. Like,
Where is
seriously,
that? Can you show me where I can't stop talking about you?
talking
Yeah. Like, where?
about my looks and
Mm.
you're creeping me out, Tracy. You're not my type. You're really creeping me out.
Amy, can you show that?
You're making me feel you're making me feel some kind of yucky way.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm sure I am.
I think that's your fucking pap smear, honey. Let me see. I want to see the date on this. September 27th, 2023. Yeah, she does. She fucking talks about me constantly, man.
Is it?
Take it out of here. It's Admiral. Swiss meat.
Oh, so you were talking about me and accusing me of having pills in my car when it was Armor All. Oh, I see. So I was responding.
I just would have shown a picture of Armor. Okay, Tracy said it was a 10-ounce bottle of Armor. If you look at a 10-ounce bottle of
Okay, it wasn't about Armor All.
Hold on. Can you guys believe this shit? No, for real. Told you. It really happened. Anybody new watching this who keeps wondering about what the hell is the thing about Armor All? This is it right here.
Okay.
Oh my god. You're making yourself look so stupid. Secular says
Stupid.
Amy's talking after school fighting work. Thank you. That's probably the most honest thing anyone's said in this chat for a long time.
I said she was
What else have
ugly.
we got? I've got some
Just
audio.
kidding.
Play
Just
that.
kidding.
Because she can't stop talking about me. It's like becoming really obsessive. Like,
Where is
seriously,
that? Can you show me where I can't stop talking about you?
talking about my looks and you're creeping me
Yeah,
out,
that is
Tracy.
what I say
Not my
about.
type.
See, she is watching. She is watching. But she just quoted me. Ugh.
You're creeping me out.
Amy, can you show that?
You're making me feel you're making me feel some kind of yucky way. Yeah.
I'm sure I am.
You make me
Disgusting.
feel
Sorry,
like
let's see what we got here.
barfing. Keeps
Turn it up.
taking me away.
Let's listen to this and then we'll listen to what she's talking about.
Is it?
You make me feel like barfing. Somebody taking me away. You make me feel like barfing. I feel like barfing. Woo! Barfing. Sorry, my neighbor. You guys stop being so loud.
Take it out of here. It's Armor. Swiss meat.
Oh, so you were talking about me and accusing me of having pills in my car when it was Armor All. Oh, I see. So I was responding.
Maybe it was Viagra.
I just would have shown a picture of Armor.
Everybody.
Okay, Tracy said it was a 10-ounce bottle of Armor. If you look at a 10-ounce bottle of
Okay,
Can you guys believe this? She might have won the award for the most stupidest fucking shit right here. Everybody. Just like I got the award for the best camera flip, I think you got the award for stupidity.
wasn't a fucking 10-ounce bottle, you dumb bitch. Why are you obsessing about Armor All?
vomiting, a case of the vomits. That's what it would send people into. Nothing more than that.
Flurry of emotions. So I covered my knee with my skirt and when I get overexcited. So sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
She's just counting how many people are in her chat that aren't talking.
No. She's good. She's good. I was counting, I was reading her comment, okay, about the the Amra, and I was counting the laughing emojis that she had put. That's how stupid she is. She thinks I'm counting how many people are in my chat that aren't talking. Fucking dumb bitch.
That's what she's counting. No, actually, I was counting how many laughing emojis you think lying and slandering about somebody that had cancer and has cancer again, you think is funny. Yeah, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And no one's talking. I think that's what she's counting there, guys. Are you happy about that, even though you're telling people to go to their friends and family and loved ones?
She got Vegemite jar in her car. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but it's gross to me. I heard it's good, but not if Amy had it.
You're a fucking asshole. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. She's counting my, she's counting my laughing faces. I love doing it. She's obsessed with counting.
See? That's how stupid she is. It's sweet. Like that it is. Ugh, please stop. I just got a visceral reaction. Ugh, stop. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I thought she might have been counting. No, you're obsessed with doing it, and I'm showing people what a fucking weirdo you think is funny. Chat that just hate watching her and not talking.
It's a whack job to say. Brewer's yeast. Oh, it's really yeast? I thought you were kidding. I heard it's good. I think 4 people ate it at first. Then Amy came out with her song, "Give me a Vegemite sandwich. I come from the land down under."
Imagine having one person in your chat out of 30 something, one person talking. No, it was your emojis, you fucking dumb bitch, I was counting. So you're lying
She's a fucking weirdo, though. Evil bitch voice.
right there. You just said it yourself.
Voice.
I was counting emojis. Now you're lying and acting like I was counting the people in my chat. You're a fucking liar.
Yeah.
How bloody embarrassing. How bloody embarrassing for you? That Sunshine, Mary. It's either her or we got someone else in mind.
You know what's bloody embarrassing is your ulcerated cervix.
Right, we'll find out. The truth always comes out.
Ew.
Not from you.
I believe that's pus.
This bitch is talking about counting my laughing emojis and how long it takes. So you just...
Oh my god, see? I was talking about how stupid she wastes her time, and she just doubled her wasted time. It's crazy. Huh. But isn't it yeast? Like, did somebody like remake it? Who made it? Who? Wasn't Germans, was it? I hope they weren't feeding them like people. Like soy and green, only it's Vegemite. Give me a Vegemite people sandwich. No, Amy, I'm not coming over. Right now. Yeah, they probably had something to do though with those them cutting off the food supply. Here, we're gonna send you some yeast. Where is the yeast? Why would somebody want yeast? I mean, like, I get it. I think yeast is needed. Whatever. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Slide. You said I was counting the people in my live stream.
Yet she said something about me doing a 2-hour live stream once a week talking about her. That yet she does 8+ hour live streams every night talking about me.
Now you're lying. That's a lie.
See, that's the exact hours that people sleep. So obviously, from the time she closes her eyes to the time she wakes up, she's dreaming for 8 hours that I'm talking about her because she's obsessed with me.
Can you show me 8-hour live streams every night talking about you? Can you show me that?
It's in her sleep, it's her dream.
Now I know she ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, but I know she's not that intelligent.
That's like a weird, fucking, just weird, mean thing to say about somebody who's never done anything to you.
Now you're lying again.
Obviously.
But
You know what she is in the shed? A hoe. She's a hoe.
tell me that she's doing a hell of a lot more talking about me.
Where's the facts that matter? Where's that proof?
But yet she's saying to me, I can't believe you're doing live streams for this long talking about me.
All right. Actually, isn't that what they say? That's what they say.
Math. She's off the hook and she's totally lost the plot. Just like,
Yeah. What a weird fucking thing to say. She's a weirdo. 60. That's a full minute sitting there hitting that button. Like, to your own comment, too. I mean, that's some fucked up shit. I know I think I'm funny and laugh at my own jokes, but you're just fucking whack.
You discovering your allied team. Discovering.
Yep. Wasn't Armorall. It was definitely a pill bottle.
Can you believe that? So what I was doing was reading her community post that she had a team, and this is when it was happening. Okay, so yeah, what a nut.
So there she goes again, lying, because it was Armorall. What a fucking weirdo. But like you said, drug addicts lie.
I'll put money on that.
I don't know what blue is
$100,
these days.
bitch.
Oh, for a beer?
Oh, so now she's being a racist bitch. Like she doesn't know the Australians know what Armorall is.
I'm a racist?
Yep. Wasn't Armorall. It was definitely a pill bottle.
So there she goes again, lying, because it was Armorall. What a fucking weirdo. But like you said, drug addicts lie.
I'll put money on that.
$100, bitch.
Oh, so now she's being a racist bitch. Like she doesn't know the Australians know what Armorall is.
I don't know if Australians have Armorall. That means I'm racist? Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah. Does she? Oh, she's a terrorist because do I look, like what she said? She said that we don't eat Vegemite. I fucking eat Vegemite. You know what it was in my car? It was Vegemite.
You Ramos? Yes, biatch. We know what Armorall is.
Okay.
What would you know about cleaning anything?
This is like, she thinks this is normal behavior. Normal behavior, she thinks it is.
Come on now. What would you know about cleaning?
Have you been in my house? What do you know about me and cleaning?
And then
What do you
and then
fucking
those
know about?
results of your pap smear, what do you know about cleaning?
You don't, because you're a lying drug addict. You're addicted to methadone. You need it to function.
Ugh.
Listen to this drug addict.
This lady's talking about cleaning.
Can you guys believe this? The same continuous, like they've put in years of work to this behavior. But ask them what's their end game. They have put in years of work to this. E-beggars, like they really, I mean, what is their end game? I mean, but that's got to be a sign of lunacy. They've all got those weird laughs, like fucking lunatics. It's got to be a sign. Like, you know, there's got to be like a symptom of laughing lunatics. Hi, Tanger.
Are you clean? No. Oh, look, the psychiatrist, Tina Lane. She's such a professional. Puts fucking, I don't know, hundreds of fucking douchebag emojis.
Now she's trying to school people on what Armorall is.
Oh my God, can you believe I'm trying to school people on Armorall? Oh, no. Shit. Can you believe that, you guys? I got some on that. There's something wrong with me. Trying to fucking school people on Armorall like I'm any expert.
So that's the big whole Armorall friggin' other Armorall debacle.
Yeah, that you did. That's your debacle. I said 5 hours and 15 minutes yesterday.
That's your.
She's washing them down by the stream. She's pounding them with rocks. She has a washboard and a jug. She plays a little tune down there. She has music. Right, Novias?
Scam of the century. Armorall scam of the century.
Armorall scam of the century. Is everybody hearing this? And the winner is, I mean, really? Armorall scam of the century.
Scam of the century, says the math genius, methadone addicted. In her own words, junkies lie.
Oh my God, pathetic. Okay, got more. But wait,
She doesn't know she's pathetic.
there's more.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's right, DDP. Why would anyone have a kill kit in their car? And this creep? Yeah.
All right. But is it about you, Amy? Is it about you? I mean, why are you like gonna? You see what I'm saying? It was you all along. I'm glad we're doing. This is like a museum tour. Sorry. I thought that was funny. Why would he have a kill kit in his car? How else is he gonna kill people? I was fun to buy it long before they were. See, this guy's crying out for help. He's a serial killer. Maybe. Just saying. Whoever this is, wink, wink. Telling us that, it's, look, you guys, I'm a killer. I skip right over that too myself. I'm like, Armorol. Fuck you and your murder. Well, yeah, but those things aren't really in them. Oh, Armorol, yeah, but not. Oh, why? See? He's like totally opening up about his serial killer madness, and I am all about Armorol.
So Amy, what's your point here?
I stashed it in my car.
Shit, no bumper DDP.
I have no bumper.
Now,
Yeah.
listen to this. Alright, did you hear that laugh? Now, I just want to.
Oh my god. This is like what she does. Tell me this is not crazy, okay? Yeah, tell me this isn't crazy.
I just want to see something. I just want to show you something here. Now, everyone knows The Simpsons, yeah? Everyone knows The Simpsons.
Now, how is this?
Marge's sisters.
How is this your facts
Someone-
matter? What is this? What? How old are you?
Tell me what their names are again.
Who gives a fuck?
What is that? The steering wheel, but like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Airbag? Amy? Wait, is she in her passenger seat? What's going on? Tell me.
What their names are?
What's their names again?
Oh,
Patty and
that's
Selma.
a way for
Patty
you
and
to
Selma.
bully.
Yeah.
That's
Listen
it.
to this and tell me I'm wrong.
The driver's seat isn't really round.
Please tell me I'm wrong.
So this is you bullying somebody with can't.
Yeah, but that would be in the back seat, though.
Sorry, now you just lied and said that you don't bully people.
Okay, okay. This is why, like, she thinks the Armorol and the making fun of my laugh doesn't make her a bully.
Oh, God. You guys crack me up.
This is your medication. I know it's people see it, but actually it was my knee because I'm so always popping Joel.
Hey, out of her mouth. I'm not so. She's.
Wow, are you really gonna
What is that?
go with sarcasm as that's your facts?
No, no. Out of her mouth. She's always popping pills.
I forbid I would clean my car with Armorol.
God forbid you clean anything.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Miss Friable Cervix.
Who are you?
I'm cute.
Pretty sure I was doing Ernie, like not doing Ernie. Doing.
I'm cute.
She's weird.
God, he's good.
That's God is good. That's not even me laughing
Tell
like
me I'm
that.
wrong.
So this is you bullying somebody with cancer. Now you just lied and said that you don't bully people.
Oh, God. You guys crack me up.
This is your medication. I know it's people see it, but actually it was my knee because I'm so always popping Joel.
Hey, out of
No, that's your friend made a video.
Wow, are you?
You know what? That's an edited clip video you got. That is just a bunch of clips. Wow, you're crazy, Amy. You're fucking crazy.
Really gonna go with sarcasm as that's your facts?
Out of her mouth, she's always popping pills.
God forbid I would clean my car.
God forbid you clean anything.
Who are you?
That's not. That is not part of that. You guys added that shit. That is not. Fucking weirdos, man. These are fucking weirdos.
I'm cute.
Yeah, because you made the tape already. It's not on cue, you fucking weirdo. Oh, these are weirdos. Like stalkers. They need help. Oh my god, that laugh.
God, he's good.
God is
God
good.
is good. I was actually making fun of your laugh.
That was a pill bottle, Mary. She cannot tell me any different. First of all, if I done a video and I had armor all in my car, someone said to me,
All right, dumb bitch. See, that's what you spend your life.
No.
I found. In between your trips to the methadone clinic, this is what you do.
bitch, that's a pill bottle. I'd be like, what? Video? Bitch, please, you've lost your goddamn mind.
There is a video.
Why, like, when you're like laying out some fake scenario of what, you know, would have went down, which wouldn't have, because I never would have done that to you. But you're like, we all like, bitch, 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 bitch. Like, you're a weirdo. We're two different people. I don't even know. You're in another country, lady. It's Armora. You're a freak.
And it's armor off.
This is my armor all. But no.
First of all, I don't need to prove anything to you, but it was armor off, dumb bitch. Liar.
They aren't supposed to prove Armora, but people taking money like they are weird ways. I don't know.
She Googles it and shows the picture.
Yeah, that's what I did, dumb bitch. Go fuck yourself.
Person you are. You are so not interesting at all. I'm just doing this because you come at me for over a year
It's a
Prove
lie.
it. Show it.
continuously
Show it.
bullying me, and
Well,
I
show
said zip zero zilch.
Yeah, it's a lie. I mean, it's a lie. That's why all you got is armor on and making fun of my laugh. Like, you're just a mean, mean person.
And now I've decided I'm going to start playing some of your content because you
Show it.
love to play mine.
I agree. I mean, I'm inclined to believe I must be pretty interesting in Super.
What is this evil, wicked methadone junkie talking about?
She thinks she's interesting. Delusional.
Well, the internet is that interesting, isn't it? Oh, Amy does the same shit over and over.
All Amy does is the same shit over and over. When Amy was doing shit that she
Somebody
likes to
made
do,
the tape.
Tracy kept bullying her and saying that my whole
Prove it.
channel was about her.
Prove it.
I never
forget
said
about
that.
Don't we, Tracy? That's all right.
No, she's a nut, man. That's way.
I've forgotten about it.
Well, it's
I'm gonna
actually
play-
not true. I didn't forget. It's just not true.
Some audio that you said about me approximately 9 or 10 months ago. This was from just to prove that you have been talking about me for that's scary.
See? So here she's playing audio from 9 or 10 months ago. And yet, if we talk about old stuff, we're beating a dead horse.
I haven't seen anything particular lately. Haven't really watched Marvels. Been really disappointed that she came back, talking about Sharon again. But at the end of the day, Sharon.
But it's okay for Tracy to talk about everyone. But Tracy's laptop. Do as she says, not as she does, people, okay? Do as she says, not as she does.
Wow, so this is like, what, 9 months?
Tracy is allowed to talk about anyone and everyone, but no one is allowed to talk about who they want to talk about, okay?
Wow.
Actually, it's Survivor Girl to you, motherfucker. You disrespectful bitch. and I'm allowed to defend myself.
Okay, that's how it is, people. That's how it is. Hey, Carrie Ann. All right, she's allowed to talk about anyone and everyone, but people aren't allowed to do what they want to do on their channel because, like, she's the boss of YouTube.
I didn't even hear what she played. Like, I couldn't even make out what I was supposedly saying that she's so mad about.
Tracy's the boss. Yeah, boss of YouTube she is. Yeah, yep.
What?
Did you know that?
No.
Did I say I was?
I got that too, so I don't know, maybe that's what they just do. You know what I mean? But that's their gig, if that's what they want to do. They can do it. Whatever they want to do is what they do. And that's why when Sharon is like, I didn't see any comments from SG about Lorena Bush. You know? I mean, having a fucking attack about her is thing.
So here we go. She's talking about everyone. Yeah, Jules, Sharon, me.
What?
Everyone.
Wow, I said Bush and Sharon. I heard there was Sharon and Bush, but we got this lady's fucking crazy. If you really listen to what she's fucking playing, like, this is like, it's not even talking about her or any of the. This is a psycho, fucking stalker, man. This thing. Hold on. I'm back. Can't read though. My cheaters have one arm.
Me, everyone. Bubbles. She's allowed to. No one's allowed to talk about her.
Nobody's allowed to lie about.
Yeah.
People believe it because I actually play you doing it. Like, yeah, it's right out of your mouth.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
Trust me, it took me a whole 2-3 minutes out of my life.
To lie?
It's all right. I can handle 2 or 3 minutes out of my life. I'm totally fine with that. 2 or 3 minutes out of my life, Tracy. No big deal. And
It takes you a full minute to type 60 fucking.
I'm on.
don't you be worrying about what I'm spending my time doing.
When it's harassing me, I do worry. I worry. It's worrisome. It's, you know, like that. That's fucking stalker material.
Yourself? Yeah.
Bitch,
I is worrying about myself.
I do worry about myself.
That's right.
But you aren't slandering me.
Just saying.
I'm just
But
saying.
see how it's all right for Tracy to zoom in on Janelle's hand? Like, she's allowed to get videos. So the same, do as I say, not as I do, people. It's all right for Tracy to zoom in on Janelle's hand and
Well, she was calling me a pedo. Yeah, but you said this had something to do with you. I don't know.
imply that Janelle, who's in recovery, imply that she's
Oh, okay. Alrighty then.
using again. That's okay. It's okay for Tracy to spend her time doing that.
Well, I don't
Don't
know.
worry,
Does that
you've
make you
made it
lie
clear.
about Armora? That makes you lie about Armora? Okay. Zoom in on Janelle's hand because she was saying some shit. She was pinning it and stuff. Yeah, she had. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Like, I know in recovery, right? Exactly.
That Janelle's a liar because you said that all drug addicts are liars.
You did say that. You did say that, Amy. You did say it. You said that, and you know that's. I don't know. I can fit my narrative right now.
For her to do that, hypocrite much. Do as I do, not as I say.
That would be you. That would be you. I'm rubber, you're glue.
Actually, that community post was taken down, but you were still talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Good, okay.
And that's me, Tracy.
Well, if that's meaning tell the truth, yes, do as I say and do as I do, which is tell the truth.
Oh, here we go. Here they're talking about Tandra's sexuality again.
Oh my God. She had tapes made. These are recordings. Like she's, well, like I'm doing, but mine aren't like hers.
Allowing that in her chat. That's disgusting.
Oh my God, this woman is crazy.
Ashley, it's none of your business what anyone's sexuality is.
See, they were that clone. They that troll. They were them. That's why they'd come in there. Yeah, and because she's constantly talking about that one. That's what she'd do. She'd record when that troll was in the room. She's a nasty one. She's a nasty one. This one.
You think it's any of your business to question anyone?
How about you mind your own fucking business?
Yeah, maybe mind your own business on that one. Oh my God,
I can't even understand what I'm supposedly saying. Can you guys? So she's reading Ashley Freeman's comments. She was a troll. Or something. I mean, maybe it was Chicken Dinner, or it could have been Christine. I don't know. I don't know. But that's why she's always got that one.
Freeman, I don't think sexuality is changeable. Is the lesbian thing an effort for attention, maybe? Oh my God. This is the disgusting things that Tracy allows in her chat. Just remember that, people.
I'll bet you any
How about the
money.
disgusting things you allowing it?
Any money. That shit was gone. She was taking those screenshots as she was doing it, just like with the meth mouth court. I'll rewind it. See if you recognize the lingo of how they speak, the linguistics.
Again, she's allowing that in her chat. That's disgusting. Ashley, it's none of your business what anyone's sexuality is. I don't know why you think it's any of your business to
She did this on purpose, man.
How about you mind your own fucking business?
Hold on, it's coming up. It's coming. Oh.
Oh my God, Ashley Freeman, sexuality is changeable. Is the lesbian thing an effort for attention, maybe?
Wow, that's them. Because guarantee you, fucking remember that person would come in and a chicken winner would come out. I wonder, would she do that? Nah.
Oh my God. This is the disgusting things that Tracy allows in her chat.
No, it's
Just
them.
remember that, people. People only go.
Oh, it's them. No, that's them. Oh, that's them. Wow. That's the length that they go to. Wow. No, I'm sure that it got removed just like the mouth court did. But she had screenshots of that, you know, like they get removed, but she's doing it right away. Doing it right away. This was around the time of the Armor Off. That was around the time of the Armor Off. When, remember they were doing that? Remember when that troll was around? Yeah, devious. Devious. She was right there. That's why she came bouncing in here the other night when that we said that about the meth mouth core. Yeah. Yeah. Because she's constantly doing that. It's always with Ashley Freeman. And Bama being around. Oh, that could be who it could be.
How about the disgusting things you allow in your chat?
Going to her chat to talk like this because she allows it.
A couple nights ago, me, at this point, I know controlling you and expecting you to act in a way that doesn't include you having these, because I know that what you say on YouTube matters. It's not a show. It's a show. You're not making a.
Yeah, it does matter. Exactly, it does matter. And that's why I'm playing the things you say, because it really does matter what you say. And you know, you telling people to unalive themselves
I don't tell people to unalive
do that.
themselves.
is not appropriate, not acceptable.
I don't
you
tell
saying
people
most
to.
of the things that you say, like your whole channel is just one big lie.
Yeah, she does that on purpose, man. She's sneaky.
Okay, bitch. Therein lies the fucking problem, douchebag. You, the likes of you methadone dependent bitch. And I'm not putting down people who are methadone dependent unless they're gonna sit there and fucking think they get to lie about people. You think you get to lie? Is that what you think?
You're trying to say that I don't own a car? Okay, I thought you didn't know me. Like, how do you know I don't own a car?
I don't know.
Actually, what I said was, you probably owned a 1988 Pacer. I don't know. It was 88 when Pacers were in. I don't even think it was 88. I think it was before that. I was kidding. And I don't give a fuck if you own a car or not, bitch. You lied and said it was an Armor All. Where the fuck do you get off, you stalking fuck?
You're trying to say that Christine and I didn't do anything while she was here in Australia?
I don't care.
Am I missing something? Were you here with us, were you?
No.
Well, we meant to post everything on YouTube, were we?
Didn't you just say I don't clean? You don't even.
77?
Fucking know me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Says you. Get out of here, lady. Who do you think you are?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
See, right there would have been when I fucking probably blocked that Ashley Freeman right there. I go, I don't know about that. And probably because, you know, they kept coming in and then, oh, Pacer. Okay. I thought you guys were making guesses on how old she was. That's 77. They were, remember Gremlins?
Here we go. Ashley Freeman. So she's
Look, here we go again. She goes with another Ashley Freeman. I wonder, so every time that Ashley Freeman came in here, that's weird, huh? And like they kept, you know, getting I think she's 46. but I'd block them. I'd end up blocking them. But the first time they came in, they were being nice, remember? Like acting like they were supportive, kind of. She looks like mean.
She's bi, not lesbian, but most women have
What?
had a
I would never have let this in my room. Never.
No,
were we meant to post everything on YouTube, were we?
Oh my God. I wonder if they were blocked already, just like the Jules thing. OMG.
and fucking think they get to.
But women are more apt to cross over than men.
Oh, there's no way. This lady's hurting.
Is that what you think?
You're trying to say that I don't own a car?
Oh my God.
Okay, I thought you didn't know me. Like, how do you know I don't own a car?
Actually, what I said was, you probably own a night. I don't know.
Something were you here with us, were you?
No,
Were we meant to post everything on YouTube, were we?
didn't you just say I don't clean? You don't even fucking know me.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Says you. Get out of here, lady. Who do you think you are?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Here we go. Ashley Freeman. So she's bi, not lesbian. But most women have had a bi experience at least once. So does that make all women bi? Women
That sounds like something Munchie would say.
bi? No. I think Ashley Freeman must be like an expert on sexuality or something. Is that
I don't know. Are you an expert on anything that has to do with me? I don't think so.
you have, Ashley? Please tell us. Coward, the coward strikes back. Women are more apt to cross over than men. Oh, okay. What is that? Some 1950s or
No, it's his fucking opinion, you stupid bitch.
he's thinking here, or is there any?
No, he's probably drinking. God, this is a conversation I could get into, and I'm fucking deleting this. I mean, like, I don't even know. You could tell I was uncomfortable. You can hear me go, "Oh, I don't know about that," and then she goes, "Oh, here we go."
That sexual content behind that?
Do you have any factual content to negate his opinion? He's entitled to it.
Seen studies on this or something, or is this just something you're making up in your head?
I don't even know what I'm saying. Wait, see, you can clearly tell I'm uncomfortable. No, you can hear how uncomfortable. You can hear that I'm like I delete like I probably hadn't even seen like that was like, huh? I was talking about something else totally on the thing, and then like what?
People. And Tracy's still allowing this in her chat. I cannot believe this. Wow.
No, you're an idiot.
Oh, here we go. She's talking about everyone here.
I don't even know what she's skipping a. See how you can hear the clicking? She's like going. She's got some shit. They did that on purpose, and they, push it to what I mean, like what the fuck was that? Like it was like 2 or 3 comments there that I I was like what? I mean like they like I think when Coward came in too, I was like, why is he engaging in this? You know what I mean? Like no, you're going, like, but they sent them in. That's the bottom line on it, just for that purpose. So if you get mad at me for it, then if they're not there. I mean, I have another live stream where I'm saying, Ashley, can you just stop? Like, same thing, same thing. With it's got to be, like a whole different one, like Stephanie Dawson, kind of in a way, with a bunch of different accounts.
Okay, Ashley Freeman writes, the transgenders want to take over women's sports and now want to have kids too.
I
Tracy
remember
says,
that.
that's disgusting. That's disgusting.
But you don't know if that's what I was responding to.
Wow.
I said I don't know anything about it.
Ashley. But let's just go over.
See, she should have let that play, because she must have been saying something that I was trying to make a point that I don't know. Like, even the other day when one of my friends, I thought I couldn't, like, I hadn't talked to her for a while, but she's real short, like really short, under 5 feet. And if she was walking along the side of the road, somebody might think she was a little kid, like, 12, 13 or something. And if somebody was looking, and then they kidnapped them. But I was definitely going somewhere with that, and she didn't even fucking play it out. I am going to say I do not agree with the whole, and no offense to this person, but, and I'm sorry if it's offensive, the barber person, the bimbo person, that is, that's a little, I don't know if it needs to be like online and normalized, uh, dressing like a 2-year-old girl or something. That's not even kind of.
What some of the traits are of a narcissist, and let's see if that does apply to Tracy.
Why are you calling me Tracy?
And that's really sad that people feel like they because people get a lot of enjoyment out of their channels, and it's very cathartic, and it's it's
Yeah, I wish she would have played that out, because I definitely was getting to a point or something. I don't know what. I think it was just like, I think I was talking about predators. I'm always talking about criminals, but they obviously sent that person in to say that. So.
good for your mental health, talking to other people and stuff like that. And it's sad that people feel like they don't feel comfortable to go live on their own channels because of Tracy and her going.
No, because of you, you cunt. Did you hear you just sitting there saying, how humiliating. She got one person to talk to. Oh, people.
Yeah, people do need people to talk to and stuff. I mean, you're devious, Amy.
I do want to go on their channels and talk to people, but we can't allow that for Tracy, because we're going to sit there and talk about the people in her live stream. Who the fuck do you think you are, dirtbag?
To restream it, pick it apart, make it something it's not.
That's what you're doing.
Make a 1 hour, use a 1 hour live
She was playing my live stream
and get 30 plus hours of content out of 1 hour live stream, because she picks it apart and makes it something she's not, and talks about it, and then goes off on a tangent and has to body shame, book shame, do all the other stuff that she's got to do, because that's just what Tracy does. I think that's sad that she makes.
But you were playing, like you said, you do it all the
Feel
time.
that way.
And then it lost its merit of what I was.
And you know what? It was Ashley Freeman that you were playing on the screen the day with the Tanger thing in her live stream with Mary when you had the Ashley Freeman up, and not that one. That was see, these bitches are fucking devious.
Trying to say because it was being made fun of. Okay. I mean, if that's what somebody chooses to do because that's what their channel is about, you know what?
Get cleaned. Yeah, I think that's it. Right, Stephanie? Right? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Well, methadone, just the government has just brought a new thing in, so I used to pay $30 a month, $30 a week for my methadone. Now I only have to pay $6.30 per month.
You know, isn't there a lot of people in Australia like you didn't leave Tinder, did you? You're not mad. I don't fall for what they wanted you to do. Because now that I think about it in the live stream where they did that whole thing with Mary,
How good is that? How good is that?
they used the same troll then, the Ashley Freeman one, and Bama was saying something. Oh, and it was Ashley Freeman who was coming in my live stream saying Bama was saying this and that. And then oh, see, they all talking like Discord or something. They got to. And they just are sickos. I don't know if they've been doing it for 10 years and it's their addiction or something.
And cancer bullying me, she started in on that. So
Yeah, exactly. Go fuck yourself. And why the fuck are you stalking me?
already playing victim.
Playing victim.
Yeah, that was in Homeless of America's chat, HIA's chat.
Yeah.
Okay, fucker. Here, let me explain something to you. Never. You needed content one night. What makes you think you get a fucking cup? You don't get the right. You
Played out ugly as fuck. What kind of damn haircut you got? I mean, I didn't know they even wore no damn.
I didn't even know they wore fuck.
See? That's so.
1,000 forever, bitch.
Yeah, you know why? Because the cocksuckers like yourself.
Keep the same energy when I see your ass, all right?
When's that gonna be?
Same energy, dog.
You
Don't
gonna take the
change
bus?
don't change up the way you was running your mouth. Like if you was a.
Oh, trust I wouldn't.
Don't change your.
You
don't
neither.
change your energy up.
You neither. Well, building boy.
I don't know.
That's why I don't feel for anybody, man, who get hurt out in this bitch. If you carrying a weapon,
Murked?
if you
Now you're saying I carry a weapon. I don't know what murked means.
somebody that carries a weapon and you get murked, I don't give a fuck what happened to you, man.
Can I know what murked means? The fuck's murked means? What does that mean? Murked. Yeah, I don't carry a weapon. Weirdo.
Just my good luck.
I really don't, 'cause I know you're weak. I know you're weak. And the reason why you carry a weapon because you're weak.
Dude, you're the one who hid your weapon when you were being.
You did some shit with my Beatles haircut. I was carrying a weapon. Right, silliness. Like this is normal behavior.
Yes, it doesn't matter what you think. It doesn't matter. I don't care what they think. Pedophiles. We don't like pedophiles. Benji,
Really?
go to bed. Give her
Isn't that terrible? That's terrible shit right there. Nobody should say that. Hey, what's your best subject in trivia? Merc to be straight killed? What's that? And a 3 arena version 1 6. What is that? Merc straight up killed. Merc. You're Mark. You're Mick. Whatever. Whatever. Not if I see you first. Just kidding. Oh, gaming. Oh, well, that makes sense, Minnie, that you would be using a gaming word. Like, mom, knit it.
Nice. Okay. Computer.
You're swearing at me in like in the other language. Got me a puta. Okay, so in this video that I'm gonna play you a clip of. Okay. Pendejo! Just kidding, just kidding. It's hard to hear this one. No way, you don't work? Malingerer? You been malingering? Can't hear, it's too loud.
Said to her, please fix yourself. Fix yourself. Stop doing that.
Fix yourself. Fix yourself. Oh, I faked it to get out of working. Did I fake it to get out of working?
Have you ever heard anything so ridiculous? I faked cancer to get out of working.
I feigned an illness to get out of working. That's what malingering means.
Cancer. He's accusing me of like doing that.
You better have fucking proof, cunt.
Yeah.
I was vague.
I was vague.
Was I really? No, you know what? It didn't matter what prognosis I said. Your cunty mouth kept calling me terminal, you fucking cancer, bullying, kilt wearing, skank.
Calling yourself survivor breast cancer. You talk about it, you should be open about it. Getting $8,000. People fund me.
I was very open about it. I had videos about it, you fucking lying, malingering to get out of work so you're still in bed, bitch.
Then yes, you should be giving them updates on how they're coming along.
Right. So they should be getting updates from me, but not from Bama.
She did none of that.
I'm still here, you cunt.
None of that.
I did none of that. Prove it, cunt.
Just shiesty.
No, you're shisty and dumb. Why the fuck your fucking skanky ass fucking mouth is fucking talking about me again? You fucking skank. Shut up.
This time around, I don't know. She said it's back. She's had scans. Updates.
We've had no updates. Who the fuck do you think you are, you fucking cunt?
I was mad. I was mad.
How come Bama hasn't made any videos showing anything? Then shut your fucking mouth. No, you're a fucking nasty person. Nasty person. That's a,
I never said that. You're rotten.
I always said.
It's a bitch.
Roll. Have you done your part? Have you? So are you by accusing me of talking about young kids.
She's talking about Bobbles.
She also supports a person, a guy who, and don't get me wrong, I'm not she's gonna come for you. She's gonna hit me in the gut
You better prove it.
with the kids.
Prove it.
I don't need to give examples. It's all there.
I don't need to give examples. She goes, I don't need to give examples. I don't need to give examples. That's what she said.
You don't need to give examples.
Not the cancer. That's SG. I'm not giving that too much airtime. She loves it.
She's not gonna get much too much airtime.
You think I love airtime of some skank I don't even fucking know who's been harassing me since I got diagnosed with cancer? You think I love airtime from some skank smearing me?
The Bobbles is another disgusting person.
Hi, Spirit. I had to finish my walk through the history, the halls of history.
Kind of person will lie about her husband and say he is a sex offender.
Yeah, you're right about that. Oh man.
Sexual predator. Say he is stealing daughters under here. Or
She's talking about Bobbles. I don't know if you guys can hear her saying.
out of spite. Now, what you know, I have grandsons. I have
Thank you. So Izzy's is low. It's hard to hear. Okay. I'm just doing little.
Alright, disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video. But anybody who goes to this woman's chat is dumb.
wrong with Janelle? Why isn't she, why isn't she coming on YouTube?
I see dead people. How about you drive your Hogwarts hat?
They're crazy. They're crazy. Lunatic.
Hogwarts. Get your fucking slanderous pig mouth up here and say that to me.
Nah, that, but we don't feel like that. Now.
Knows where I live because she's a
I I swear.
You fucking hot.
Oh my goodness.
Ungrateful evil one.
Why are you fucking talking to me, you dirtbag? You're getting locked up. 5150 for
See? 5150.
you, bitch.
Hi, Coffee. On the mic right now, right? I got buzz. Oh my god, hi, Coffee.
See? That's insane. People running around on social media. Not so much Mary, like she's calmed down. But just in case you didn't remember what she was like before. That was kind of funny though. Sorry. Melissa was off the chain though. She's off the chain. I got archives though, but anyway.
Fund me, do something about it, or shut your mouth. It's simple. If I thought something was a scam, I'd be going to GoFundMe. I wouldn't just be up on YouTube saying, it's a scam, it's a scam, it's a scam, it's a scam, and getting jealous when someone donates to it.
They're so mean. They're all mean. They yell at people. They do.
That's what you're trying to twist. And there you are calling me a name again. Calling me a name again. And saying I'm lying. So, where do you get off?
You fucking horse. We're so sick of hearing about you and your non-stage 4 cancer. That's so fucking old already, Sobio.
It was 2 months ago. And there you are calling me a name again.
This was last night.
Calling me a name again. And saying I'm lying. So, where do you get off? Seriously.
Oh, nobody gives a shit about that. Clearly nobody cares. Why do you keep trying to force fucking donations out of people? That shit's old. That's a dead fucking horse already, lady. What are you talking
Drop my cash app, please. These people are so
about? What the fuck are you talking about? This shit is all very new. She was just outed for being a fake bitch. Who the fuck are you to say, oh,
How is she a fake bitch?
those texts are fake? You don't know shit, Sobio. You weren't even there. Who the fuck are you to say something's fake? You are fake. Your friend's fucking fake. You're fake.
She sounds really happy. Please, with her life.
Stage 4, that was a long time ago. That shit's over and done with. What are you
You sound so stupid.
Sounds fun.
talking about?
Thank you, Tim.
No, you need to take accountability. Amy don't need to take nothing. Amy is very known for her honesty. It's you. You are
You got like the perfect, not perfect, but the grossest stomach turning bitch voice going on. You, Amy, it's bitch voice. Like, ugh, gross.
one that needs to take accountability. You are fake. You are the liar. You are the coward.
Can
you
you
are the
prove any of that? Because you weren't blocked.
I couldn't imagine arguing with any of these people. I just couldn't. I could never imagine. Like, it's incredible, isn't it? Isn't it incredible? I mean, I could never imagine having to be in an argument with any of these people. They don't take a breath. They just yell. And it's crazy.
Why does her head keep on growing. Why does her blood glow? Don't they know Bob's ain't a girl? She's a big effing hoe. Why does the pig go on breathing?
She said, why isn't I dead yet?
Why does her keep on crying? Doesn't Mole know it's the end of Bob's world? It ended when she fucked around. Bobs wakes up in the morning and she wonders how big a loser can she be? She can't understand. No, she can't hold her man. Why the Russian and her hubby are so in love? Why does her tiny heart go on beating? Heart attacks are caused by overeating. Don't she know it's the end of Pig's world? It ended when she fucked around. Why does Pig's heart go on beating?
Now, that's talented. And mean, but she's mean.
You're gonna keep asking aneurysm, right?
What?
See, she wanted to give me an aneurysm.
I think it was on Mosaic when Laura hit list.
Oh, wait, so you're giving super chats to try to kill me? Ah,
And Mosaic was on my hit list. What?
What are you gonna shoot? Like, does she have a car? Like all of us live in different states, so first of all, you're gonna have to get a car,
she didn't say
and
it.
then you're gonna have to put your oxygen machine.
She doesn't have an
Oh, they're talking about chicken wings.
oxygen machine. Why don't you shut your fat, overeating, soon to have an aneurysm mouth?
A car, right?
She said I was
You're
gonna
get
have one.
refills on your oxygen machine. That's the thing. Like, does your oxygen machine like plug into the cigarette later?
Why are you picking on somebody on oxygen?
In the first place.
Or somebody with trauma? Why are you picking on them? You fucking.
She gets you. That's outside of a car. I know, right? That's your poor brother. Like, go grocery getter. She gets you. That's outside of a car. I know, right? That's your poor brother. Yes, I'll call my brother tomorrow. See how he's doing. See if
You don't have
there's like a
one.
whole family history of me. Like, where's her brother at? I want to talk to her brother.
Why do you think you're
So weird. Like she puts her brother out there.
like fooling anybody? Why are you drinking fucking soda from a fast food restaurant?
Oxygen condenser, no taste. I don't know my medical equipment. If I don't stop smoking, I'm gonna be on that shit though. I'm super upset.
Ah, crazy
Oh,
laughter.
I'm kind of pink because I'm running a fever. I got sick going through all this crap we just went through, so I'm like,
Don't know. We're just doing the archive work.
How sad cancer is, and the traumatic experience that it leaves and brings attention for something that millions and millions and
Wow. Wow.
millions of people deal with every single day, dog. Why are you trying to make a mockery out of an illness that zillions of people done died from?
Hmm.
It would seem as though
That way, if E-Beggars was doing his little list,
we'll have better things to do other than
hi,
to play childish games on YouTube.
for his spreadsheet that he's making. E-Beggars is making a spreadsheet. Did you guys know that?
But, you know, that's why we don't believe it.
Is this your Uncle Tom act?
It's he was.
That's why we don't believe you. That's why nothing you say makes sense. And that's why we caught you tonight snorting coke on your mind, bitch. You were snorting.
That's okay. These people are sick. This is when BB was around with them, giving all kinds of money, I guess.
E-beggars about that. And when I say it's a similar to me, it's almost identical. Please let me know. Because like YouTube is not listening. I don't understand like why YouTube doesn't listen. I don't understand it. I don't know if like YouTube is like believing her. They would still arrest her. I mean,
What
I'll
kind?
tell you guys, I've already been to
I don't have your address.
Okay.
and obsessed about me.
No,
Because
you fucking cunt. You just,
Wow. See, they make me say that word.
you don't get that for some of my medication. Cunt. They want to know shit about you. You brought this on.
you know, anything about them. I've always been very private about my kids, you know.
Uh-huh.
The only reason
It's crazy.
You sound sick. You sound sick. Kids were molested when they were little. About us.
okay? I almost died, okay? I died. I'm dead, okay? I'm dead. I'm gone. Okay,
If
fine,
you were
okay?
dead, you
Fine.
wouldn't be fucking lying. Saying
Mm-hmm.
people, their kids were molested when they're.
She just said that.
Walk away.
Why don't you? Why are you talking about me to your primary care physician?
Didn't hear anymore from it, you know? Like, I didn't have to, but on here, it's like, I literally would have to get rid of my channel.
I honestly say, when was the last time I tagged her in something?
I mean, we have literally had to do things in order for me to have peace of mind. But
Are you sick?
Okay. So with that said, I'll give her peace of mind. And even if E-Beggars wants to keep bringing her up, you know, and then I did get that little like in thought tonight, like, well, like, you know how I am. I always think somebody has probably gone through, you know, a lot of shit. She is mean, but I'll give her peace. Not that I didn't give her peace ever, but oh well. Even if E-Beggars keeps bringing you up, see what would this count? What's in numbers? Oh, members only. All right. I was like numbers only. So, okay. Oh, last night. That's the one where Amy, well, no, Cindy came up on camera.
about a 15-year-old girl with stage 4 cancer is GoFundMe. How the fuck does that make sense? Someone please explain that. Like, I
shit like this in my life. People behaving
That was on it.
badly in my life. Like, this is downright disgusting, and anyone that supports that kind of behaviour is just a sick.
That's you,
as
honey.
sick.
That's you, honey.
This is a sick stage 4 cancer. If they
Okay. So what do you guys think? Good morning. Sharon. Should we see, like, you know, what Spirit said and try and not, you know, talk about, I mean, because, you know, what do you guys think? You're so funny, no BS. You are so funny.
Yeah, CDP, that's what I want to know. And like I said, I know it's kind of, it's almost even disrespectful for me to be asking that. And I know that, I'm aware of that. But as much as she keeps saying it, I really want to know. Like, okay, well, you want to put it out there so much. Let's see, have you really donated? And hey, if she has.
She's yelling. They're always yelling.
I'll be the first. Okay, my bad, I'm sorry. But knowing her,
I think Spirit likes us better. Look, Spirit, don't be mean to Spirit. Like, she said a nice compliment. New person that thoroughly enjoyed your life. And, oh, you know BS, you. The Spirit shall come that. But I do love you. There'd be many, many times that would be, no, you're not. But Spirit doesn't go there. I don't know where Spirit went. It might be. Mary sees dead people.
you don't see her. And listen, she might be going there and donating tonight because I said it. But the way she's been seeing it for the last few months, did something already there. She's been saying I donated, numerous times, and
You said it was recent. You said that shit was recent.
I donated many times, and she just keeps saying it. I donated before, and what's another word she's used? She's used several different ways that she has said it. But
Wow, that must have really pissed. What a pisser, Melissa. Somebody was donating. I mean,
oh yeah, recently the other day she said, even after she asked me to remove that, I had to still continue to donate, and I will continue to do so. But I don't believe that. I do not believe that, EP. She's a liar. I do not believe that. But she'll keep spinning it out there, and she'll keep saying it.
that's weaponizing. That is definitely wrong to do. Like, Cindy is still like being supportive, and Melissa is challenging that. Like, what is going
For
on?
everybody to hear, she'll be saying it loud because that's what she is. Oh, anyone can see it. Okay.
Anyone can see what?
But just to cover her ass, she'll say, no, I did do it anonymously. Yeah, sure you did. Not you, Mrs. I need clout for everything.
So Amy was lying about something there. I don't know. Like, if I can see it because she's got me blocked because I'm a coward.
But that's the kind of person she is. She would do that just to make Bama feel bad. When you don't think
She
Bama's
would donate to make Bama feel bad. Isn't that some shit? Who thinks that way? Who thinks that way?
going through enough, but that's what she would do. That's who she is.
Me too.
And then I'm seeing trolls go in asking shit, and she's such a pussy. She will not answer it.
No, she was talking about Cindy.
You're the pussy. I got blocked.
She's gonna be.
Shut up. You're the fucking pussy. I got blocked. Bitch.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Well, maybe not absolutely. Maybe not absolutely. I do feel like Amy she totally lied to Valdez when she said no, she couldn't see. And when she goes, "Why? What do you guys think I would hack it? Get their bank it? You know?" Oh, you mean donate to these guys? Yeah, yeah. That is some shit, though. I mean, she fucking Amy lied straight out. Said she couldn't see it. Oh, exactly right. Bushman. That it was Bushman.
It's like, you know, because it's like, all right, guys, sorry about that. I had to type for a minute, but yeah, it's like, you know, I don't know.
These people, like, they talk so slow.
When I got some hateful emails, and it was like, I
Oh my god, her audio.
just don't get it. I don't understand why.
I bet there's garbage stuck in it from the dumpster. I bet there's garbage in it.
Own opinions, and I know that I got pissed there for a minute, but it was because I was being attacked. You know, like
Not by me. Dirty bitch.
it was no longer about what I believed in.
Did we already have this?
As far as Palestine and Israel, it was.
I liked what Strawberry wrote. I can get that screenshot if it didn't. She didn't write it, but she had it. I read the transcript to her video. And hello, Willie. Wild Wisdom. I think I Willie. Willie. Just killed the man. Oh, like you're like World War. Wild Wisdom.
That's the last person that should be bringing up anybody. I mean, that dude has a horrible reputation, you know. I would think
I don't know what guy she's talking about.
he'd be worried about, you know, cleaning up his own shit.
Yeah. She's talking to her dog. Her dog has to clean up its own shit. Sorry, guys. My pardon. Being an ass. Wow. I thought that my glasses are second. I thought it said wild wonton.
I heard a channel owner one time say, "Oh, we all get along over here because we all think the same."
White people would hold innocent women and children in front of them, like uncircumcised.
Patrick, we didn't even have the balls to face me on a panel. So,
how about you just shut your fucking trap? Nobody knows what you're even fucking angry about, you dumb bitch.
That's fact.
And so you're gonna attack cancer.
Get it. Not get it. Don't get
You've
cancer.
been
I
telling,
meant
you
like,
guys been telling.
like that's a good thing to do. The fight against cancer for everyone. Team Gracie, team everyone. Understand?
I was faking this since the day I was diagnosed. I mean, been there, done that, had enough. Your asses are grass.
Yeah, I'm a John Deere ride-on mower. Sorry. There you go.
that's one. I didn't get us anywhere with you.
Excuse me?
Where do they want to go with
Do
me?
you have truth ever?
They're gonna be for my
I'm so
ears.
like, what the fuck? Did these people ever tell the truth about anything?
No,
No.
her delivery was fucking horrible. Her delivery is why people keep their opinion to themselves, but it's not right. They shouldn't have to. People should be able to come on here and have.
I think I have good delivery. That's what my comic genius is all about. My opinion. Maybe you don't.
Because
think it is.
SG doesn't agree with it. That doesn't mean you have the right to go in there.
Nobody agrees with him. People in the right mind do not agree with him. People in the right mind don't agree with leaving your kid for 10 minutes and
Trashy Tracy has nothing that we can attack besides her only kid who don't even.
Crazy, right? They put a lot of years into being that. That's gross. That's gross behavior to be. Oh, you know what I got before like we go? If we're all going somewhere together. That's right. I had another book. Alright. I got ghost books. I got ghost books. What do you guys think? You want to hear a story? It is a pretty day. You want to hear a story before we go? No? Yes? I wonder if this is true. Okay. Let's see. It could easily be looked at. Ivan T. Sanderson, world famous zoologist, natural historian, and investigator of the unusual. Okay. Sanderson went on to declare. Okay, so hold on a minute. Henderson. Oh, okay. I was thinking about Harry and Henderson. A 2-week bombard. See, my glasses fell off. Missing an arm. The Oakland, California police had been frankly skeptical when. Okay, wait. I didn't say that right. I have to start over. The Oakland, California police had been frankly skeptical. Now, I would take frankly out of that. Okay, try it third time. So just kidding. Okay, I'll speak up. The Oakland, California police had been skeptical when they received the frantic call from Mrs. Irene Fellows on August 17, 1943. Fellows had claimed that someone was pelting her stucco home on 89th Avenue with stones. Can you hear me? You guys? I should get one of those ball horns. I don't know if I would put up with this for 2 weeks. She said she claimed that for 2 weeks, she and her granddaughters, Donnelly, 5, and Audrey, 9, had been bruised by stones that seemed to emanate from nowhere. When 2 patrolmen arrived to investigate the complaint, hear that plane? Wow. Wow. Okay. When they arrived to investigate the complaint, they were quick to notice that the walls and roof of the cottage were unmistakably pockmarked from the impact of falling rocks. Their amusement quickly turned to professional concern as they examined the indentations. Then, as they questioned the frightened woman, stones began to fly once again, hammering the roof with violent intensity. But you could look this up and verify it if you wanted to. Nobody else. Her name was Irene Fellows, 1943. Okay. Said, it has been like this since dawn, Fellows insisted. The police officers looked around outside, and even their trained, skeptical eyes could not ignore the many piles of rocks that littered the lawn. An official investigation began on August 18th. The police officers interviewed the neighbors, with special emphasis on the children, and exonerated all of them. Whatever was responsible for hurling the rocks reacted against the interference of the police by launching more malicious attacks on Fellows and her grandchildren. Several witnesses saw the inhabitants of the cottage barraged by stones. Fellows was dealt a solid blow on the shoulder, even as she talked with Sergeant Austin Page. That's crazy. I don't know if you guys are interested in it. It's almost done anyway. Sightseers began to arrive, and some of them boldly invaded the lawn to collect the bewitched stones. Someone suggested that Fellows open a museum to display her stones from the blue. One so-called physical investigator, whatever, stated that the family was being dive bombed by seagulls that had obtained rocks from the beach. That would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? Imagine that shit, but she'd hear the birds. I mean, they'd see the birds. Scientists Scientists from nearby University of California investigated the house and acknowledged these brief facts. Whenever Fellows and her grandchildren left their home, stones from a cloudless sky struck one or more of them. Other stones fell on the cottage. No stones were visible until they hit their mark. Wow. Said 2 weeks. That's crazy. They weren't visible until they hit their mark. The stones made no sound in flight. They came from all directions and fell with sufficient force to mark the house or bruise the bodies of the three inhabitants. At noon on September 1st, Fellows, sleepless and exhausted, was talking with Special Officers Johnston and Nordendahl in her garden. The stones had been falling day and night for 2 weeks, and the elderly woman was on the brink of collapse. As the three of them were discussing the phenomenon, a huge stone suddenly crashed down at their feet. It was the last of the mysterious stones to strike the cottage on 89th Avenue. That's crazy. Yeah, but still, like, then what? Can you guys tell me? Maybe look it up. See if this one's back. Well, no, because they stopped after one big one. Like, were they like coming from the big one? I mean, what's going on there? I don't even know. You're gonna need to know, everybody. 1943 in California. Irene Fellows was her name. Getting hit by stones was her game. Ah, wow, good point. Hmm, interesting. Weird though that they weren't visible until they struck. Yeah, could have been. Wow. Imagine. Can anybody look to see if like they did any kind of, ever came to any kind of conclusion as to anything? I mean, that's crazy. Crazy that they didn't like kill him or anything. Now. There's more blood. Irene Fellows. Really? Okay, what else? What else, guys? This is really long. Okay, here we go. You guys want to hear? Are you guys gonna be all right? Like, are you guys gonna be all right? Yeah. Ah, okay. The Donnelly homestead in Biddulph Township, Ontario. It is a place where animals fear to tread, a land blotted by the stain of a crime committed years ago. On a winter's night in 1880, a mob of men, led by Constable James Carroll, broke into James Donnelly's farmhouse. They entered Donnelly's bedroom, where, with a series of blows to the head with a club, the mob dropped the Irish immigrant to the floor. They then plunged a pitchfork into his back, the tines puncturing various parts of Donnelly's anatomy. He was left for dead. His wife Joanna was pummeled senseless in the kitchen, and the family dog was killed. Bridget, a cousin sleeping over that night, was murdered. Two of the Donnelly children were subdued and then died when the mob turned the family homestead into a funeral pyre. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's funny. No, I didn't. Oh, baby, I'm a want you. Baby, I'm need you. Okay, here we go. Constable James Carroll and 5 others. Okay, you look at this one up now, Novia. The Donnelly, or not just no BS. Anybody can. Every time I keep thinking Wild Wisdom is a new stranger, I don't even know why they're modded. And then I remember it's Night Owl. I'm like, why would I mod them? But okay. And then it's Night Owl. It's at the Donnelly Homestead, everybody, in Ontario. Constable James Carroll and 5 others were arrested for their actions that night. Ain't that crazy? The cops did that? But a trial failed to produce a conviction. One of the more puzzling aspects of the story that has fascinated Canadians for over a century. How were so many allowed to go unpunished for the crime? Some claimed it was justified, that the Donnellys deserved their fates. Others disputed the point. All agreed that Biddulph Township did not escape unscathed from the murder. The Donnelly homestead became haunted, a place animals curiously avoid as the anniversary of the massacre approaches. But while some animals have mysteriously died around the property, the Donnelly spirits have been surprisingly accommodating to humans. Far from vengeful, far from vengeful, they seem no different than spirits who wake the living with phantom footsteps or assert their presence with taps on the shoulder. They do serve, however, as a grim reminder of the darkness lurking within us all. James and Joanna Donnelly arrived in Ontario in the early 1840s and settled in Forest City, now known as London. Probably not like London, London, Ontario, England. Son William was born a short time later. Life in Forest City was far from idyllic. Although its name suggested a harmonious blend of both rural and urban, the Donnellys found the city lacking in the former. They wanted to feel the ground beneath their feet, to smell the earth between their fingers, and watch the sun and rain give life to their dreams. They decided to move to the country to escape the pressures of life, of city life, city life. Because they did escape the pressures of life. Okay. You guys want me to keep going? Always. Yeah, I want to smell earth with my fingers. Nah. Nah. But should I keep going? I mean, maybe they have weird what? Armor. They must like that. The only problem, and it was a big one, was that the Donnellys lacked the necessary means to secure land for a farm. So they squatted. I gotta hate those squatters. That's some bullshit too. Fucking letting people be like, oh yeah, okay. Squatted here long enough, it's yours. Like fucking what the fuck? Fuck that town. Can't be like harassing paying citizens and squatters do what they gotta do. They arrived in Biddulph Township and claimed, how do you just, yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, they were murdering people. They had to just fucking claim 100 acres of land from absentee landlord. No. We look it up. No BS. Anybody? Please. I need you to look up John Grace. Biddulph Township. I want to know if they ever found him or if he just fucking disappeared. No, they took it from the guy. I mean, like, come on, absentee of 100 acres. How can you do that? For a few years, the life for the Donnellys was a dream realized. Everything that they had envisioned came to pass. In addition to William, 5 more children were born to James and Joanna, 4 boys, and finally a girl named Jenny. Enough hands to ensure the continued prosperity of the family farm. They wanted for nothing, finding in each other and the land everything they needed. Really? No, Biddulph. It's Biddulph. 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 Biddulph Township. Oi. Hey. Whatever. Whatever. How do I look at you and I want you down. But you guys are hanging on the edge of your seat. Patrick Farrell's dreams were similar to the Donnellys. He too wanted land to it so he could begin a farm. But one crucial difference was that Farrell was willing to obtain his land legally. Okay, so hold on. So it says that in 1855, John Grace had sold 50 acres of his land to Michael Mayer, who in turn offered the land to Farrell for rent. Ah. It's in Ontario. He killed him with with a pitchfork. Let me just tell you guys, what's his name? Rodney King. His girlfriend tried to save him with a pitchfork. I mean, come on now. And I think they let it fly. Like, to me, that's odd. That's not a lie either. Oh, you did find it. Murderer. You ever seen Cat in the Hat with Michael Myers? It's pretty good. In case you ever seen it. Harry and the Hendersons. You guys should watch it. Yeah, but I was wondering, like, about John Grace. Like, did he end up dead? But he still seems to be appearing in the story here. 'Cause, she did find it. Wow, Night Owl. Night Owl is so, like, mean. Look at her. Throw that trash away. You aren't reading it. Dang. Well, you know all that. Okay, so it's been vetted. It's been vetted. But this John Grace, I was kind of wondering, like, do they have some obituary for him? Well, they seemed shady back then. Oh, really? Wow. Interesting. So I wonder that. So that's where they came. Okay, so they came from it. Ah. So what about John Grace though? Was he Irish? Because it's weird that he had disappeared, but then they said, oh, then they sold then this guy. I'm wondering if anybody ever like really saw him again though. That's crazy. Interesting. They said that's who was the absentee owner of the 100 acres, the 100 acre farm that they moved into in 1840s or something. So I'm wondering if like they came and they killed somebody to take it, and they were all just kind of doing that in Canada. Wow, that would be kind of weird, huh? To find out that a lot of people that migrated to, immigrated to Canada that were Irish immigrants were kind of killing each other for stuff. Land, mostly. That's some crazy shit right there. You would think they wouldn't even have had settlers, I'm sorry, squatters rates like that back then, because people probably were leaving their home for quite a while, they go somewhere and it's forever. Yeah, so in 1855, John Gray, so Michael Mayer, who operated to Farrell, blissfully unaware of the arrangement, James Donnelly was startled one day to see a stranger moving on to what he believed to be his property. Donnelly was incensed. He worked too hard on the land to see it taken away from him. Hmm. I bet they killed him. Yeah, I wonder if this Farrell guy, who was the person who came from, the what you said, the temporary, I wonder if the one went there and he said that's crazy. So blissfully unaware, so he sees him. So he, with a pitchfork in hand, he chased a surprised and frightened Patrick Farrell off the land. Yeah, but in the 1840s, in Forest City, now known as London, it says. I mean, I don't want to be like asking you. It seems like somebody, like this Grace person, was probably there, John Grace, and then this Michael Maher, whatever, he pops into the fucking scene, and he goes, Farrell collected himself and thought about the situation. There was no reason he should be chased off his land. He had paid Maher good money for the right to use the property. The crazed fellow with the pitchfork was undoubtedly a squatter. If anyone should be wielding an instrument of death, it should be Farrell. Farrell took the case to court, where a judge decided that Donnelly could keep half of the land, but would have to, okay, but would have to relinquish the rest to Farrell. The decision sat poorly with James, but he managed to keep calm, at least for a short while. Boistered by alcohol at a logging bee. What the heck's a logging bee? Get the hell out. My God. At the logging bee, James gave full vent to his rage when he ran into a similarly drunken and enraged Farrell. They first exchanged words and then blows. Within moments, Farrell was dead. Using a concealed handspike, James had stabbed his nemesis in the head. So this is before his family got killed. Well, obviously, he must have planned it though if he concealed it, right? Right? Don't you guys think? Am I boring you guys? True story, you guys. Hi. I want to know. You want to hear it? Tell me. No, for real. You would think they would just move on. You guys want to hear what happens? No? Okay, that's fine. I think you really do, but whatever. What do I know? I want to know, kind of, but whatever. It's fine by me. Pretty good story, but forget it. It's kind of long. Forget it. I don't want to spend that much time with you guys either. I'm just kidding. Never telling you guys another story again, ever. Thank you, I know. Never. I don't believe you. I think you don't like it. It's a true story, which is horrible, isn't it? So he stabbed his nemesis in the head, which is really gross. It's really gross, but I still don't know what a logging bee is. Nobody will tell us. Fine. A warrant was issued for James' arrest, but he disappeared. Repeated searches of the Donnelly homestead turned up nothing. If family members knew where James was, they refused to enlighten the authorities. Watchful neighbors reported that the murderer was hiding in his fields. I don't think so. Fine. Forget it. I'm never gonna read again. Fine. Nobody has to care. I'm never gonna read again.
Already know that we're boss. You're
It
wiser
was
than
Three
you've ever
Dog
been.
Night, not the Doobie Brothers. Three Dog Night,
Never been.
not the Doobie Brothers. mean, they asked about 1973, right? I mean, this was probably not 1973, but I remember being 5. I wish I had my speaker working with it.
My little town, I grew up believing God keeps his eye on us. He used to lean upon me as I pledged allegiance to the wall. Oh, Lord, my little town, coming home after school, flying my bike past the gates of the factory.
That, I'm enjoying myself right now.
Dancing. Are we ever noticing?
Everything was so innocent back then, man. That was the best time ever. There was loads of best times ever, though. But not looking like that for Melissa. That's sad.
There you go.
Listen to this one. Oh my god, love it.
Not always. Donny Osmond.
The generation. Now I can just play it.
It is kind of when you listen to the words, right? After. Like when you grow up and you listen.
That's how Animal said it on the Muppet Show. Every little squirrel, every chickadee, every little bird in the tall oak tree. The wise old owl, the big black crow, flapping their wings, singing go bird, go, rockin' robin.
Everybody needs to dance. And
It's unclear that video. That hatred goes away. Like,
Man, all my friends, we're all misunderstood. You say we stand for nothing, and there's no way we
they weren't all from
see
73.
everything that's going wrong with the world and those who lead it. Just feel like we don't have the means to rise above and beat it, so we keep waiting, waiting on the world.
I think so too.
We keep on waiting, waiting on the world to change. It's hard to beat the system when we're standing at a distance, so we keep waiting.
No, I think you're right. Sorry. The murderer lived in the fields. I know you guys don't care. Not my fields. I want to know what a logging bee is. Can anybody tell me, please? Anybody? Anybody? Please. Nobody's gonna ever know what happened at this house. Not this house. The scary house. Never tell you. Oh, that's some shit right there. You guys would be a logging bee. Yeah, you guys would be interested in this. Seriously, I'll probably just hold back on the information if you guys. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Oh, and they were drunk there. Kind of like a sewing bee, but for men. Wow, that's some shit, huh? Sounds dangerous. I bet you a lot of people died there. Mm. Wow. This guy kills this guy there. And so he disappears and he was hiding in the fields and he'd make occasional appearances disguised in women's clothing. He knew the fields better than anyone. And try as they might, the authorities nor local vigilantes could ever find him. James passed the summer and fall months in the fields. But once winter arrived, his situation became dire. It was far too cold, and he died before spring. With no options, James turned himself in. His death sentence was commuted to 7 years in Kingston Penitentiary, thanks to the hard work of his wife, who petitioned to have the sentence overturned. Wow, this is some shit here, man. Oh my god. These people were brutal. What the fuck? I mean, seriously. Nobody would want to live in Canada, Ontario in the 1860s, like 40s, 18 whatevers, because I'm telling you, these people are, wow, they're like horrific. They're like, no. It's good, dude. You're funny. I can't believe how brutal they were back then. They were savages. There's my glasses, though. They were savages. Savages. I'm in shock here what I'm reading. They had a property protection association, and it would just beat people to death. crazy shit. Oh my god. Are you seeing this? They're like, okay, what the fuck? It's too much. That is unbelievable. They were allowed, the town was allowed to execute the family. Like the police officer, like the constable of the town, is the one who led them there to do it. But my glasses keep falling off and standing here all fucking thing. So I don't know what it is. I really don't. But interesting story about Donnelly something. I gotta get into that. I can't believe that. My God, how do you beat kids? It's crazy. Like that's the there's problems there. Needs to be investigated more. You guys are gonna need to do. Okay. Have a great day, you guys. Me too. Peace out, tacos. Everybody, you guys, love you guys. We stand, divide we fall. Have a good day. Be kind, encourage some people, everybody. I do. Love you. Bye. Please thumbs up though. Thumbs up and subscribe, please.